Oh, frick, I'm still the... Wait, guys, what the frick? Yo, any YouTube streamers out there? Because, like... I had no clue about this viewer activity tab on the frickin' YouTube studio. What? Since when was this here? Like, it shows all the memberships and stuff. I've been struggling so much to figure out who's, like, gifting memberships. Thank you for the membership gifts, by the way. Guys, maybe it's new. It's probably not. I'm gonna ask, like, right now. Oh, thank you for the memberships. I'm gonna ask in the dumb questions. Guys, was this tab on the YouTube studio this whole time? Am I dumb? I thought I was struggling so much to keep up with memberships? Question mark? But it's just there as a tab on... Since when? Vox says I never used it personally, but that tab's definitely been there. What? You guys don't use this? Guys? What? Oh my gosh, I'm not missing any of the memberships anymore. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the memberships. And the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Guys, what? What? Dang. I wasn't using YouTube Studio for a while because I was like, oh, I'll just pop out the chat and I'll just use that. But like, what? Oh, thank you for the memberships. What? Holy farts. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted. Thank you, thank you. Wait, no, don't membership too fast or else I still can't keep up anyway. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you, thank you. Wait, so can I make this viewer activity tab be more vertical on my screen, or is that not a thing? Cause like I just want to feed. Yeah, you picking up what I'm. Oh, what if I set it on my vertical monitor right here? And then I. Oh, look at that! Hold up. All right, all right. Okay, okay, and then I get... Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Vertical monitor. Oh. Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to read chat on being on that side of my monitor, though. Wait, what if I pop it out? Do this. Oh, YouTube UI just dies. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. If YouTube manages to pop that window out, or like if there's some kind of like plugin to pop that out, that would probably be my ideal situation. But for the time being, why is this so wide though? Can't this be a little bit more compressed? Wakotsu, irashai. Kodehan tsukete ne. Calling us wide? No, like the notifications I get I get are like super wide. Like it takes up like 12 lines compared to like the chat message just being like one line, you know? I feel like this could be compressed a bit more personally. But I mean, this is better. This is way better than not seeing it at all. Or like trying to catch it every time someone gifts. I'm like, oh, thank you for the gifted. Oh, thank you for the gifted. You know what I mean? Yeah. 小手半ってなんだ? 大丈夫っす. Sorry, I'm actually eating right now. Can I have a bite pretty please? Maybe if we reach the super chat goal of... Wait, this super chat goal thing is actually kind of insane. Cause like I could track only the akasupas. Or like I could do like all the colors. So like if I do like So is that a yes or a no? I made a super chat goal. I've seen some other people have this feature. I don't really get it. Because I think it's per stream. It would make more sense if it like carries over to... Oh my gosh, thank you for the super chat. You didn't have to. You did it, your goal is now complete. I was thinking like, oh, thank you for the super chat, thank you. Oh, thank you for the super chat, thank you. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I was thinking like, what's the word? What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's like, I thought these like, super, oh my gosh, thank you. 20th super on a stream, oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I was thinking it would be more, it would make more sense if there's like a goal that I could like keep on using across multiple streams. Now give us a bite. How do I do this? Is it like... Here you go. It's fry noodles. Here you go. Eat up. Anyway. Oh look, we have the screen for the game, guys. Coffee talk. Episode 2, Hibiscus and Butterfly. Where did we leave off? Oh yeah, Yamino. Continue. Are the volumes good? You didn't say yup after hearing me do that. I'm testing you guys. I'm testing you guys. Just kidding. Bruh. Not good. Oh, there we go. The truth comes out. What was the dialogue? Oh, it's just me starting the day. We were talking to everyone. Dinner with my team. Whoa! Holy cow, he's friends with the golem and whoever this is. Normal schedule. Oh yeah, we were talking about that paranormal activities potentially. Yeah, that was what was happening last stream. I'm taking an easy day because self-care is important. Is fidget spinner really that lame now? Have you ever heard a story that wows you so wows so you try to go for your dreams because you're so inspired to do something, or do you Did I read that correctly? Have you ever heard a story that wows so you try to go for your dreams because you're so inspired? It's probably like a run-on sentence or something. You believe that you believe you could do believe you could believe that you could you dream believe your dream. I thought there was more stuff in the drawer yesterday. Am I misremembering things? Oh, am I losing stuff too? Again? Let's see. All the ingredients are stocked up. And the weather's keeping quiet. Looks like a good night to listen to some stories. Ah, there they are. Good evening, Mr. Hyde, Mr. Gala. Nice to see you two. How did it go at the hospital today? Well, it was fine, except I was a little exhausted. Wait, brew pad. What did I do last time? I'm trying to remember the things I've... Tea, milk, ginger. I mean, oh. Wait, I'm missing the... Aw, I'm missing the apartment. Aw, what? No, did I miss my opportunity? Oh, okay. No! The item! Or maybe they don't want me to do that. Because it'll be weird. Oh well. Maybe I was just supposed to return to Gala. It's okay, they're actually talking to each other right now. That's more important right now. It was fine. I was a little exhausted. Load up the save. I don't know where it is. I don't know how far I would go back for it. But can I? How far back would it be? That's today. Is it this day? What's their ship name? I have no clue. I don't keep track of, yeah, I just don't keep track. This is their argument here. I heard your Dragon Ball OTP has changed. I think my Dragon Ball OTP has always been Krillin and Android 18, so basic like that. But then like I also kind of just enjoy Vegeta as a character. You know what I mean? Any strong coffee. Jingle beans. Merry Christmas. Yeah, so that I should give. Alright, fast forward this. Jingle beans, and by beans I mean my what? Why? Why? Spicy kick and double it. Hibiscus. Ginger. Just want to see what happens. What's this? Wrong person. Oh, my mistake. Sorry. Oh. That's all. What? Wrong person? You think that's how it works? What? You think that's how things roll in this? You give it to him on the 23rd? Is that different? What day was it just then? This day? All right. Just to see what happens. Just here to stick my neck into everything. Oh, this is the day I don't have ginger. Yeah, you're trying to trick me. You're trying to trick me into asking me to make something that I don't have. Yeah, you want garlic? You want some garlic? I'll give you some garlic. I forgot what this conversation was about. What are they talking about? Oh, it's like, oh, okay. So he's still trying to move into a place. He doesn't have a place right now. That's kind of the deal. Shoot, don't be mean to the vampire. I be mean to whoever I want to be mean to. Garlic drink sounds pretty nasty. I mean, you haven't tried it. Don't got me no ginger. Boink. That's Giles, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning, asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle, though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Well, simply because I have his spare key. Oh, he already has one. Wow. Sorry. Didn't mean to get in the way of whatever's going on here. I'll take this off you and bring it to him then. I'll be sure to let him know. Alright, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. You know, don't steal the chat's job. We are supposed to be the mean ones. What? No, you guys are kidding when you say things, right? You don't actually mean it, right? You actually mean it. Oh yeah. You guys don't mean it. You guys don't mean it. Herb. Yo, I've witnessed apparently. The herb is spreading in Niji-en. This is the new trend word. I feel like there's so many people who just like brain rot herb first thing. Is good. Is kind of old though. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You just want to say things are old just to say things are old when words are ancient at this point. English words are ancient. You think demure is a new word? You think slay is a new word? Yeah, centuries old. You know? I have been slayed. I have been slayed. Dies. Yeah, exactly. Probably a random knight said that in like the medieval ages. You know? Yeah, there's gonna be a random knight in the medieval ages being like, slay! Yes, get it! Slay! You know? Well, anyways. Goodness, are you having issues with the children again? No, that's not it, it's just... Well, for starters, my fury is giving me a hard time. My gosh. His fury. Your fury? Is it the full moon already? What day is it today? 27th? No, it shouldn't be a full moon. It should be close to a new moon. No, but I sometimes get pre-fury symptoms. Pre-fury symptoms? Yo, there's this one assignment that I kind of think about like pretty often. So back when I was in elementary school, my teacher would be like, "All right, guys, so homework assignment, I want you all to look out your window and look at the moon and see how the moon is shaped like every night and take, like, do a drawing of it. So then I was like, yeah, and I would like record what the moon looked like every night on like this moon like sheet thing. And then after the whole thing was done, the teacher was like, wow, all right, guys, do you guys see a pattern or anything? And then I was like, sort of. Yeah, the moon gets bigger and then it gets smaller and it gets bigger and it gets smaller. And like now, as an adult, I realize that that's like, that was in like a, so one cycle of that is a month. But as a child, I had no clue. Yeah, I remember. I was just staring at the moon. And then later I was like, oh, month. Wait, so you know those Halloween movies where they have like werewolves? I thought on Halloween Day, the moon's like a new moon, no? What's the moon phase right now? Yeah, it's supposed to get smaller, cause it's a full moon around the middle of the month. So what's up with these films on Halloween having werewolves go werewolf? Like, there's no full moon during Halloween. You know? I guess not every year. No. The whole point of that speech I did was that the moon phase, like, matches up with the months. Guys. It's not moon cycle accurate. It's close enough, no? Isn't it close enough? It's kinda off. Yeah, but like, in general, on Halloween, isn't it usually not a full moon? I feel like that's like kind of close enough now. Vaguely, roughly speaking. Yeah, like I'm looking at it right now. Roughly. Has there been a full moon on Halloween? Full moon occurring on Halloween is not a common occurrence and only happens every 18 to 19 years. Last time a full moon happened on Halloween was 2020. So don't expect another for quite a while. Oh. Alright, everybody, make movies on 2020. The only year people stayed at home? Dang. Dang. Werewolves getting a break, yas. Oh, okay. But anyways, I was just thinking about that because like the span is roughly around there. Oh shoot, I was 18 in 2020. Maybe I'm a werewolf. What? What do you mean by that? Chat, what do you mean by that? What do you exactly mean by that? Should I be asking? I've seen some werewolf movies that require the werewolf to look at the moon, and others where it's like, no, just the moon waves just give me the fury. Oh, don't worry, guys. Just drink some tea, milk, and ginger. Yeah, tilk ginger. Tilk ginger and you're fine. You can ask the one in your gen. Me? My furry mode? I'm gonna furry. Rawr. Anyways. You have a furry mode? Yeah, during AR live. First reveal. Yamino furry mode. Guys, my alpha's coming out. Sorry, you don't need to apologize. Yeah, that thing's unarchived. Sorry, y'all. What kind of furry are you? Well, during then, it was the kind of that would go on all fours. And like squat and, you know, I think I was more of a like a prey furry than a predator furry. That kind of sounds bad. Never mind. Anyways. Yeah, it's a common thing for werewolves. A few days before the full moon, our bodies start to prepare for fury. And that changes the way they react to pretty much everything. Symptoms vary depending on who you ask. But it can affect our muscles, our appetite, our energy levels. Wait, what? Why is chat going crazy? Why are you guys going crazy? Is it because you said you were a prey furry? I was just kind of just like acting like one. What? Maybe I don't know something. That's okay. It can give us headaches and a lot of other stuff. Small but annoying. That doesn't sound pleasant. No, to be honest, it's not great. For me, I've been feeling pretty sore and more tired than usual. And a bit crankier as well. Is there a drink that could help you with that? Or maybe you're in the medical field. Maybe you should be prescribing yourself stuff, no? Oh, never mind. He never found one. I never found one, but if anyone can come up with it, it's you, Yamino. What happened to the whole medical field? Do you not trust them? Since a Galahad can soothe your fury, maybe it would work pre-fury as well? Maybe. But I think it'd need to be more relaxing. Like a Galahad, but with no caffeine. And maybe blue? Oh, blue tilk ginger. Ginger. Gala tea. Nice. I think that's it. Here you go. A gala tea for you. Do you come up with these names on the spot, Yamino? Oh, thank you for the 50 gifted. Thank you so much. No, it takes a bit of soul searching. Alright, Yamino. To tailor it to the situation and so on. And that almost makes it sound like you know in advance what we're going to order. What? Call it a sixth sense. Oh, game. Oh, fourth wall? Fourth wall? Alright, let's see how your sixth sense tastes. Wow, this is excellent. Exactly what I needed. Very happy to hear that. I like the blue drinks. They look cool. What's with the long looks, you two? Did something happen? Oh. I'm just gonna... shut my mouth. Actually, Yamino, I guess I'll just come out with it. I need your help. Oh, help! My help! Specifically. My help? Come on, I wasn't that bad. No, I was so tired today. I nearly fell asleep on the job. But most importantly, it's not good for you. Moping around, sulking, and refusing to look at solutions. I've never seen you like this, and I'm getting worried. There's nothing to worry about. You say that, but then you spend entire nights looking miserable. No advice I come up with is good enough, and I'm barely keeping it together as it is. You should know by now how I feel when fury is about to hit. He herbs too? Yamino herbs too? Oh my gosh, I kind of just like... So Hyde is kind of feeling miserable. Chatting after yesterday? Did they like break up? Oh, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's a coffee. That's perfect. I take it you two ended up chatting yesterday after all? You bet we did. What did they chat yesterday? After I walked out of here, I headed home and found this one. Lying on the sofa, staring at the ceiling. Looking so gloomy it sucked the color out of the room. And it's not the first time either. It's a constant these days. Please help him. Help me help him, Yamino. I'm at my wit's end. Mr. Hyde? He's an champer. Is that the name? Is that the name for Ermers? Ermers? I don't like... That sounds like Elmer's glue. Ah, fine. The truth is, I'm bored to death. Or I would be, if it wasn't for the whole immortality thing. I'm nearing 40 years old. And I've never been this bored in my entire life. Interesting. You usually make it sound like you're much older. 40 years old in vampire years. That makes no sense. Like, that makes no sense. Oh, wait, is that so that we could know that he's in his, like, midlife crisis or something? Yeah, midlife crisis. I'm not saying how old that is in other species years. Eyes on the prize, Yamino. Intervention first, gossip later. My apologies. Why are you so bored, Mr. Hyde? My job. What was that? My job. Hey, no need to shout. Well, I'm also irritated about it, okay? I'm not exactly used to sitting around twiddling my thumbs, but modeling stopped being fun ages ago. You did mention something like that last time. Why, is it all just like social media now? You are trying to leave modeling behind then? Yeah. Is there a specific reason for that? It's all just so brief. Oh, is he wearing too many briefs? Back when I started modeling, people thought of fashion in a different way. They wanted to keep their outfits for a while. So they had to be elegant, well-made, and versatile. Some campaigns that I featured in stayed on billboards for months. And I knew the clothes would last decades. In a way, it felt like I was building a bond with their wearers. I endorsed something that would feature in their cherished memories. But then social media came, and it all became... Check out what I ordered on TikTok Shop today. Take a look at my new drip. My drip under blank dollars. What is the pin today? Oh my gosh, Champ. Champers. More Champers. Guys, I think we need we need to have this census. Have you in the past week? I need to know. I need to know. At this point... At this point, I feel like this is something I need to know about. Oh, there are still people who instead of Yes, 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 yes. I mean, that is the other word for it. No I'm ESL. You literally just now. What do I make of that? What do I make of that? Wait, this is a clean 70-30? 70-30 Oh, 69. Nice. Oh my gosh. I'm getting along with the times, What the It's ESL instead of ERM. Oh, true. English. Reasonably mogging. Anyways. The clothes themselves, of course, but the models even more. I shoot a campaign, the brand posts it online, and it gets attention for what, 10 minutes? Farts. Did you want to send that? Did you mean to send that? Did I'll stop asking. Then another campaign comes in and everything's forgotten. Blink and it's gone. There's no bond to be built there. Isn't that changing these days, though? With slow fashion and the like? That's true, and people are getting into vintage clothing, too. I salute that. But the reality of my job remains the same. What about your fans? You have so many people following you. Oh my gosh, famous. You mentioned that last night, and my answer hasn't changed. They follow me because they think I'm pretty. Yeah, that's your job, no? Being admired is nice, but it doesn't constitute a bond. No parasocial. So are you saying you'd like to leave more of a mark? Oh my gosh. Here to make my mark? Here to make my mark? Maybe so. It would be nice if I did something that people remembered. I think you should pick up Cypher in Valorant. That's a... Yeah, and you won't be bored no more because you'll be playing Valorant. Here to make my mark. I still think that Batsu game was peak. Here to make my mark. Have y'all seen that collab? That off collab was up there. I think about it often. Oh shoot. Yeah, I don't know what was going through my mind that decided that I wanted to like have that as a Batsu game. I have that as my alarm. You should make it so that every time you get a notification on YouTube, it'll be like, "Here, make my mark." For those... For you... Claw marks. What's Claude's fan name? That's not his fan name, is it? Owl Claws, right. That should be your notification sound. Yeah. It's so funny. Cause like, that's like the only, like the fan names. I'm so bad with fan names, guys. It's actually crazy. Like recently I'm like, Vermilions. Isn't that a pretty popular clip? People just messing up the Bears fan name. What was it again? The best kids is Sally's. Wait, I'm not looking at chat. Villians. Yes. Oh yeah, Villian, the drop kicks. Yeah, drop kicks. Cheater? No, I didn't look at chat. No, I didn't. I like when you called Doppio's Pio Pio Squad. I did. Dang, I'm cooking. Dang, bros, I'm cooking. Different name for Doppio's fan name every time. I'm cooking. Side chicks. Whoa! That's good. No? Wait. So Ren's fan name is Renvaders, even though Ren's the one invading. Shouldn't it be Rendavies? Not Rendavers? Because they're getting invaded. By Ren. No, like Rende... Like employer employee, rendaver rendavee, you know what I mean? Do you mean Renvades? Isn't that what I said? Did I say Renvade? Oh, Renvade. What did I say? Rendavy? Guys, I think I'm cooked. Anyways. You know what? You do know what? You do know you have people in your life in a real way, right? People who will always remember you? Yeah, but it's the internet, Gala. Get it with the times. That's not the same thing. Maybe you should study to become a doctor or something. That would make a real difference. No, thank you. The job still needs to be fun. I feel like a vampire would have a lot of fun staring at blood every day, no? It's like how chefs would love to cook food every day. No, it'd be tempting. No, but don't chefs get hungry? But then they'll just eat. He's vegan. Oh, like Twilight? I mean, it's not like I don't think Hyde is like that kind of vampire that would be like I need blood. Like who was that guy? I forgot. The character's name is like just leaving my mind. Yeah, Jasper, like Jasper. He wouldn't do that because he's eating still, no? I'm no clue. Oh, that's a bigger reason not to join. What if you're starving and cooking Big Macs? There's probably a McDonald's employee out there starving and cooking Big Macs like right now. But they gotta do their job first, you know? Did you mistake me for a hardworking vampire? Do you see what I'm dealing with, Yamino? It does seem to be a thorny issue. Perhaps you'd like to mull it over with a drink in hand, Mr. Hyde? Oh, I gotta make bank here. I gotta make a living. Just make something I like. Anything you've seen me enjoy recently or when we first met? When we first met? Oh my gosh, that's from the first game though. I don't remember. I'm just gonna brew the same thing. Here you go, Mr. Hyde. You seem to like this well enough. That's the way you presented? That's not very marketing. Nice, Yamino. And you lost your bet, Hyde. A bet? When Hyde was wallowing in self-pity yesterday, I told him many people cared about him. Oh, wow. See? Yeah, just come talk to me at Coffee Talk, and then we'll just chat about whatever. And I bet you could remember what he liked, even if he gave you no instructions. And now I get to say that I was right. And Hyde gets to buy me dinner. At a place of my choosing. Huh. You're going to pick that horrible steakhouse again, aren't you? You know it. Oh, see? Like, they go to steakhouses. Hyde can't escape anyways. Exactly. Have you won any other bets in the past, Mr. Gala? Wait, what? Gambling addiction? Let's see. You say Hyde. Whoa. Wait, this is oh. This is a little. Is this what I think it is? Oh. He's won every single one of the bets we've ever made. Oh, I thought they were gonna talk about like, I bet you're in love with me, haha, just kidding, unless. Sorry. Wow. Yeah, I'm this close to being able to buy a new TV with the money I'm saving on food. Just rub it in my face, why won't you? Oh, it's Lua. Oh, hi everyone. I think they kind of missed the opportunity to name the game dev girl Lua, because Lua is a programming language. But maybe that could have caused more issues because of licensing or whatever. Anyways. Hey Lua. Hi Lua. Busy night, I see. Hi Miss Lua. Busy and lively, just the way we like it. That's good. And I'm really glad you're here too. You're here, Hyde. I wanted to apologize for the other night. I was so excited to see you, especially since it has been a while. Oh yeah, they were having couple trouble. Mm-hmm. But we ended up fighting with Bailey's instead. You must be getting bored of our arguments. It's alright, they're kind of fun to watch. Oh yeah. Wow, now there's a... It's the reverse situation. It's Hyde's quote-unquote couple. No? How are things with you two, by the way? Let me just let me order before I answer. If that's alright, Yamino? Of course, what would you like? I'm gonna save you just in case. Wink. I spent the whole day talking in meetings and presentations, so I have a bit of a sore throat. Is there anything you'd recommend me for that? Definitely something with lemon and honey. Sounds great. I'd love a lemon and honey drink then, please. Lemon... honey. I can do better. Wait. Honey. Nah, I could do better. Maybe honey first. Honey lemon? Nah, I could do better. Wait, do I have something on my brew pad already? Lemon. Oh, just tea. There you go. Boink. Here you go, some honey to soothe, some lemon to boost recovery. Thanks, Dr. Yamino. Whoa, suddenly, I'm smart. PhD. Ah, this is truly lovely. Just what I needed. That's great to hear. My company's trying to get a big contract. Oh, okay. Oh, now you can leave your job and become a doctor? Oh yeah, I could, yeah, right in front of Hyde. I'd be like, I'm the doctor now. So I've been organizing meetings with everyone, making sure it's all going according to plan. We be doctors. We be doctors. Well, oh. That sounds pretty tough. Yeah, it's a lot of responsibilities and decision making. And a part of me likes that, but a part of me feels the pressure of it. Zatsu? いやもう字余りの使い手なんで。So it's nice to be able to unwind with a warm cup. Oh yeah. Anyhow, to answer your earlier question, Gala. Oh, what was the question? I forgot. I was just memeing around. Oh, how are things with you two? Okay. Very simple. You've probably gathered that Bay, is it Bay? It's probably Bay. Oh, like BAE? Sorry. And I have been fighting. Yeah, and Hyde told me a little bit about it, too. Right, well, we haven't discussed the wedding for the past couple of days. Oh yeah, the wedding. And honestly, it's done me a lot of good. The thing is, I know Bay, I know my Bay means well. He suggests all these things that he thinks I'd like. And I should like them. He's paying attention, not just sending random ideas. I should be grateful that he's trying to please me. But I get annoyed instead. And then I start feeling guilty that I'm annoyed, which makes me even more annoyed. It's not great, I know. I'm like a girl. Well, it'd be easier if we always acted rationally. If we only got annoyed at the right people for the right reasons. But things aren't that simple, are they? Mm-hmm. That's true. Although I guess if you figured out what actually annoys you, it would help. Mm-hmm. That's the problem. I'm not sure. You wanna go to couples counseling? Like, that'd probably help. You wanna go to couples counseling? Like, play It Takes Two. Solved. At first I thought I was tired or worried. The decision making at my job is taking a toll for sure. It's a bit hard for me to also deal with organizing things in my personal life. Also, the financial side of it is hard to navigate. Ah, finances. Oh, wait. Wait. Isn't Bay an artist? If you like make it like part of his art career, it'll be tax deductible, and then it'll work out a lot better now. Maybe that's not the point. I don't want Bay to spend too much money, but he's right that involving my family comes with strings attached. I'm not sure how to avoid that though. And this is Seattle, right? I think Washington State doesn't have state income tax. I think. That in Florida and Texas. Phantom tax? Oh, yeah, that's probably still a thing, right? Family phantom tax. Why is this suddenly American? Always has been. What do you mean? Always has been. But I'm realizing that might not even be the main issue. The more he sends me links to venues and caterers, the more it all feels wrong to me. What you mean, Seattle in USA? Yeah, Seattle. Washington State. Oh, thank you for the super. Thank you. My immersion? What do you mean? Immersion preserved, if anything. I'm following the immersion. Seattle's very rainy. If you didn't know. Immersion preserved. Very rad. Don't go there. sorry, my brain bugged and thought it's Canada. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is Yamino Canadian? Guys, this is so bad. Everybody's like... I genuinely thought you were Canadian for a year. Guys? Are you secretly Canadian, Shu? You always give off that vibe. Guys, it's so bad because it doesn't make any sense. Like every time, this isn't okay. I'm just gonna share this right now. Like every time I like meet someone online, the first thing they say is, "Are you Canadian?" Like it's actually so bad. This is very common. What do you mean Lamau C? I'm not. Like I'm literally playing a game that's like in Seattle, and people are like, "Oh, I thought this was Canadian." Like come on. Like come on. No way, she has to be Canadian, right? Like, bro, I'm playing a game set in the United States, and you guys are like, "Oh, this must be Canada." Like, as a Canadian, I can see it. What? You're not giving American. All right. Why? But yeah, I have some friends who are like, "No, you're Canadian. It's okay. You don't have to force to be American. Just be Canadian. It's okay." And I'm like, all right. Yeah. How can you tell if something is Canadian? It's just vibes. It's just vibes. You see Luca's stream and you're like, "Yeah, Australian. That guy's an Australian." You see Vox's stream, you're like, "Oh yeah, that guy's a British man." And then you see Yamino's stream and you think this guy's Canadian. It all makes sense. Have you tried maple syrup? I mean, yeah, they're literally at every freaking Walmart. Do you know what a Toronto accent is? Oh, don't they say Toronto? That's like the only thing I know. And then I kind of like Canadian confirmed. That's the only thing I know. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's Canadian. Raw moose. Raw maple syrup mousse. Raw. What else is maple leaf? Raw. Anyways. Oh, hockey, poutine. Tim Hortons. Okay, anyways. This is America. This is the United States. Maybe I am Canadian. Sometimes though, I feel like saying Z instead of Z. You guys feel me? I think I've just been online way too often, and sometimes I like saying Z. Why Z though? Because Z rhymes with too many other letters. Zed removes so much confusion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and Dragon Ball Z sounds way cooler than Dragon Ball Z. Cause like the singer goes like Dragon Ball Z, you know, that sounds way cooler. What's Z backwards? Ha, that's nuts. The way you just type that without me even responding to your chat. You just type that. You just type that and type that. Alright. Like it's not even like a streamer got him no more. You're just typing things to type things. Anyways. I don't mean the wedding itself. I want to get married to Bae. Ooh. Oh. But the way we're planning it, I don't know. I've been to my friends' weddings before. I've also been browsing the most popular wedding pictures online. There are always these big parties, very put together, very classy. They have their whole families over, their friends, their colleagues. They rent these beautiful barns and they hire live bands. Oh, you don't do that in Seattle. The sun is never out. No, you don't do that in Seattle. No. Indoors. Indoors. You're gonna get the cloudiest pictures. Have you not seen Twilight? It's gonna be so cloudy. Holy. What's the summary? Viewers are discussing the pronunciation of Zed and if the streamer is Canadian. Oh, okay. They wear designer dresses and bespoke suits. Did I pronounce that word right? Bespoke? Bespoke?
Bespoke.
Bespoke. Bespoke suits. What does the word even mean? Made for a particular customer or user. Bespoke. Bespoke. I used to look at that and think, this is great. This is what I want. But now it all just feels more and more off to me. Guys, this is what happens when you become way too materialistic. You know what I mean? Like, in the end, you're just getting married. And this is just one way to commemorate it. You don't have to be like, this has to be perfect. I have to do this, that. And I feel like they should say that. IMO. And they'll talk about their wedding. They'll be like, well, Hyde and I's wedding. Yeah. And it'll all work out. Why don't you tell your fiance that? What if he thinks I'm getting cold feet? Or that I'm questioning his ability to help with the budget? That's up to how you communicate it, isn't it? The wedding blues. Oh, yeah. Here it's somewhat common. Wedding advisors. Oh yeah, that's a legitimate career, no? Right, but it's still a difficult topic. We've been through so much. You all know that. This is supposed to be our special day, a way to celebrate our partnership. Bae wants to honor that. He'll feel awful if he thinks I don't. Or if he thinks I don't trust him. I swear, you and your elf are well matched. You always worry so much about what others think. Instead of working out your own wants and needs, you do realize that's the important bit, right? I mean, generally yes, I get that, but how does it apply here? Wait, what did you say? own wants and needs. What do you think it means to honor your partnership? To celebrate it properly, for starters? Right. And who are you in that partnership with? I believe you've met him. The blonde guy with the puppy eyes. Right. I'm glad you remember that. Because you're making it sound like you're in a relationship with your friends who got married. And the strangers who put wedding pictures online. This is your relationship you're celebrating. Why are you so concerned with other people's weddings? Your special day needs to make sense to the two of you. Have it in trainers at a fast food joint, if that's what you like. That way you can also take the budget out of the equation. A simpler wedding won't feel shabby if you make it feel properly yours. Oh, Lua's not a Ermer. Not a user. I still want a pretty outfit and a decent food. Thank goodness. But point well taken. It's just... my family might have certain expectations. Screw the family! Did they openly say that? No. Then maybe they do. Or maybe you just think they do. The only way to find out is to talk to them. Besides, isn't Bailey's also about to become your family? You sure are the only family he's got. I'm not saying to disinvite everyone or to fight with them or anything. But you shouldn't put their needs above your own. Oh, thank you for the membership, thank you. I really shouldn't, should I? You've given me food for thought. Thanks, Hyde. My pleasure.
Amazing how you perk up when you give people advice, Hyde. Maybe you should become a therapist.
Oh, shoot. Maybe he should. Counseling. And talking to humans that are real. And not through, like, the internet. Wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, but I'll be right back. Hello. Oh, people are saying that the viewer activity tab has been there since the beginning. I've been trying to find ways to see all the gift subs, or not subs, gift members, and I was like, IDK for the longest time. Standing person emoji. Twitch brain rot. I don't know. I still keep on saying gift subs, even though I've only streamed on YouTube. Maybe it's like the Valorant brain. It's like 10 gifted, 10 gift subs. If you clutch this. Gift subs are just faster. Maybe. Anyways. Hum. Ahem. Wait, what's going on? Oh, are we saying no? Well, sometimes you have to be blunt. And having someone be blunt for you is important, no? Gift memes? Nobody's gonna know what memes are. They'll be like gift memes. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. Oh, wow, just as I say. I did say I might become a couples counselor, but I agree with what you all implied. I don't think I'm quite tactful enough for that. No, the thing is you could start off and learn how to become more tactful. You don't have to start something and be like perfect with it. Like, what's the point in that, you know what I mean? Like, look at you today. Can be dangerous. What's the danger in trying to? It's not like you're a doctor. Are you looking to change careers, Hyde?
He's bored of modeling. Finds it too impermanent. Wants to leave a mark. Wants to have fun. Just a very quick summary.
Oh, I see. Well, is there any way you could make modeling fun again? I don't think so. Last time I had proper fun was maybe 20 years ago. Dang, for real? 20 years? Oh, I can't read that. Blood sober for 10 years. Stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capitalist. Dang, just been doing a lot of stuff. What happened then? I was modeling a capsule collection for a young designer. And she wanted to take her own pictures. She got a studio, lugged the outfits there, found someone to do the makeup. Then she whipped out an old film camera, a proper relic. I hadn't seen one like it since the 60s. My granddad has an old black and silver camera with 2 lenses. Was it something like that? Yep, exactly like that. She said she preferred it because of the way it captured the light. And also because it was a slower experience. Something that would allow us to connect more. At first, I didn't think much of it. I started doing the usual posing, switching, posing some more. but something felt different. And then I realized what it was. Most of the time we were just talking. She only took a picture once in a few minutes, if that.
Is that unusual?
Yeah, most fashion photographers take dozens of pictures in a row. I felt a bit sorry for her, to be honest. I thought she didn't know what she was doing, and that she was wasting her money. But we had a great time and we got kind of friendly, I guess. Because at the end of it, she let me use up the remaining exposures. I fooled around, shot some random stuff, and one portrait of her. Then she suggested I come with her to her dark room.
Whoa, what? Is this? Whoa. This is kinda... Is this your rival?
Watch how she developed the pictures and how they came out.
You did always have a fondness for dark places.
Comes with the territory. But as for the pictures, well, they were gorgeous. First of all, I looked really like me. You know? A me I could recognize. But that's not even what stuck with me the most. It's the care she put into processing each frame. Working each picture through the chemical baths. Hanging them, drying them. It was like us watching a magic ritual in her portrait. When she saw it, she got a bit emotional. She said she was used to being on the other side of the camera. And it was the first time she really liked a portrait someone took of her.
Aww.
I'm in a weird place these days. It's not like me to tell these kinds of tales. Or to launch into soppy monologues, really. Just forget it. No, I think it's a beautiful story. And it gives me an idea, I think, of another career for you.
Oh.
Please share, Lua. You'd be doing both of us a solid. Go on, then. Well, maybe it's because I've looked at so many of them recently. But apparently, film is making a big comeback for wedding pictures.
Haha.
It's what you said. It captures the light beautifully. And it's a more personal, slower approach. Maybe you could try that? Who? Me?
No, the other vampire who's looking for a new line of work.
Wait, what?
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's sarcasm. Lamau. I think we got the wrong guy here, Lua. I know I'm disgustingly sentimental these days. But I'm not that far gone.
What does he mean by this? What do you mean, Hyde?
Attending one wedding gives me cavities, let alone several per month. Oh well, forget about it then.
What? Oh, there he is. Gal's gonna be there to let him. He's a catalyst, I guess. No, don't forget about it at all.
It would be perfect for you. Come on, Hyde. I know you like to play strong and sarcastic, but you are sentimental. And you love to chat people up. Solve all the bridesmaids' drama and offend the parents. But most importantly, you do something for these people that they'll never forget. They'll look at your pics their whole life. If that's not leaving a mark, I don't know what is. Oh! Here to make my mark! You're assuming they won't get divorced. I don't know if this is the right topic for Miss Lua. That's alright. I know some marriages end in divorce, but that doesn't change anything, does it? Whether a marriage lasts for a few months or several decades. The wedding is still an unforgettable moment in someone's life. To make a mark. That carrier in the mafia is really looking up. What? Why the mafia? You're hopeless. I'm falling asleep on my chair now, so I'm gonna head back. Do whatever you want, you thick-skulled vampire. Just don't stay out too late, okay? Yeah, alright. I'm assuming this whole thing is sarcastic. That's my cue as well. I have some thinking to do. And maybe some talking. Thanks again, Haya. And good luck. I hope your next adventure is a good one. It will be. Good night, Lua.
Good night, Yamino.
See you later. Good night, you two.
That is how Mafia works.
Here we go again. Last one sitting. Indeed, proper night owls. You didn't say anything about that wedding photographer idea. It's ridiculous, right? That's not for me to say, but I wouldn't call it ridiculous. It sounds like you enjoyed the whole film photography experience. And you do like being around people, don't you? I do sometimes, but I'm not a romantic. People get married. They think they're taking the first step into forever. Well, there's no such thing as forever. Everyone ends up disappointed in some way, and then next thing you know... Nah, I don't want to sound too depressing. So you don't believe in love? Well, of course I do, but only in a certain kind. You wanna elaborate? You wanna elaborate? You can choose to keep supporting someone to enjoy their company. You can do that for years with friends, family, lovers. But at the end of the day, you're still you, a separate person. And they're still them. There's no two souls becoming one. Not really. I know. The one time I tried it really didn't work out. Oh. Got some past experiences. But do you regret trying?
Ooh. Oh. Dang.
Yaminar's got a point.
Yaminar's got a point.
No, I guess I don't. It confirmed for me that marriage and the like, it's never going to be my thing. Aw, dang it. Oh well. There's freedom knowing that about myself. It's given me space to build other relationships that work much better. But at the same time, when I see people who truly believe it, people who walk into it willing to share their lives so closely, even if for most of them it won't pan out, there's something beautiful there. Oh! I am. The original comics in the first game, Hyde used to have a wife? Oh, wow. Kind of see that, though. Like watching a butterfly fly too close to a flame. Or a flower bloom like it will never wilt. Well, in my case, I is singed. It's probably singed. My League of Legends, my minimal League of Legends knowledge is telling me it's singed. Off my wings, but I'm still here. And on that day, for that minute when I said we'd be together forever and meant it, I sure felt alive. If you know all that, then you must also know that it's something worth celebrating, and something worth helping other people celebrate. You're a tricksy one, Yamino. And I'm too tired to fight your logic, which means it's time for me to head back. Of course, Mr. Hyde. And I meant to say, I appreciate our one-to-one chats. I hope we can keep providing you with a comfortable space here. Oh, it's plenty comfortable for sure. Besides, well, it all boils down to this, doesn't it? The way time passes for me is very different from anyone else I know. Thank goodness, Gala is from a long-living species. But even then, he'll grow old before I do, eventually. The world will change 100 times. Technologies will die out, new technologies will come. I'll feel again the way I feel now in a century, maybe two. And Lua and Gala won't be around to give me advice. The world won't wait for me. But you will. Am I right, Yamino? Whoa. Am I a timeless being too? Am I a timeless being too? That is very perspective of you, Mr. Hyde. Hey, you've grown to know me quite well. It's only fair that I know you a little in return. Oh, lore? You mean our lore? Wait. Oh. You mean our lore? Hold up. I suppose that's true. So anyway, I'm looking forward to that. To continuing our story. It's nice to know that no matter how much time passes, there's always going to be someone here rooting for me. Thank you for your trust, Mr. Hyde. We will make sure it's not misplaced. I know you will. And on that note, I guess I'm going to go browse for some film cameras. What's the worst that can happen? Indeed. Take care of yourself, friend. And you as well. Oh, shoot! The world won't wait for you, Mr. Hyde. But some of us will. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, yo, yo. Let me finish eating first.
Oh, it shows the moon. Oh, it is almost a full moon. It's getting there. Is this accurate? Can you share? Chat, here you go. Finally, food. Yeah, now the chatters can't say they're unpaid. We're only paid in meals? What? You wanna not get paid then? I'm totally fine with not paying. We want some healthcare benefits. I didn't not want spaghetti. Can I get a burger instead? What? But you said you didn't not want. That means you do want spaghetti. Can we have dental as well? But you guys are literally pieces of paper. You guys don't have teeth. You're literally this. You don't need teeth. How are we eating? We don't talk about the details. Anyways. Robots ask to give ultimate advice. Oh no. Roblox sex is gonna be real, guys. You know that in 2025, isn't that a thing? Elaborate. Yeah, isn't that like a thing? It's like experts say that there will be more people having stuff with robots more in 2025. Two months. It's like the article from 2014. 2 months. Elven burnout is real. Here's how to avoid it. New image recognition tech confuses gnomes with dwarves. Haha. It's kind of funny. What's up with the Tomodachi chill today? Just spent almost 2 hours checking on the mobile games in the App Store. The amount of copycat games is just staggering. Top of the morning to y'all. Hungover but feeling awesome? Question mark. Why are you feeling awesome hungover? Anyways. Good evening. Well, officer, welcome. Hey, Yamino. How are you doing? Oh, is he still on the case? No. Oh. Officer? Oh. Sorry. Mine is kind of elsewhere right now. No worries, work issues? What else? I'm all ears if you want to chat. You're a pal. I'm in a real bind, Yamino. What happened? Well, never-ending workplace issues aside. Things are getting weirder by the minute. And I'm feeling out of my depth. Are you talking about your recent patrols? Yeah. I've been analyzing the CCTV footage the last couple of days. Oh, I see. How did that go? Did the cameras manage to capture anything? Yes and no. The infrareds caught a couple of blurry things. They ran off, turned a corner, and disappeared. Could have been anything, like rats or cats. Oh. But neither fits with what I heard on the scene. The footsteps, you know, the laughter. Heh. Ooh. Come to think of it, it sounded more like giggles. Giggles. Can werebeasts giggle? Wait, what? What's this about? Werebeasts? What? Was that what we left off on? What is the werebeasts in the conversation? Not at that size, no. Even if they could, it doesn't explain the footsteps, really. I see. Do you know why the satyrs from France are more musical than ones from America? 'Cause they have French horns! How do I unfollow? How do I unfollow? Okay. He's trying to get engagement. What? We could do better, no? I see. So what's next? I have some ideas, but they're just wild theories at this point. I want to turn off the notice for him at least. What did he say? Oh, some theories. In short, I'm stumped. You know, Yamino, I've been racking my brain ever since Miss Riona dropped that bomb about the fairies, you see. No, what about him? As it turns out, fairies was an umbrella term for many types of beings. Anything that didn't fit the known physical rules at that time was to be referred to as such. Oh, Does that mean banshees were part of the fairy folk? Probably. Oh, thank you for the membership, thank you. Not anymore, though. It's an ongoing process, but the list is getting shorter. But back then, any sentient being that was even remotely incomprehensible was considered that. And that includes apparitions. Apparitions? Yes. This face. Apparitions like ghosts. Are we supposed to be scared of ghosts at this point? Like, there's vampires, there's werewolves, there's Lucas. Like, what is there to be scared of at this point, no? Like, there's a literal banshee. Isn't that already, like, 90% of the way there? Ghosts? Ghosts. I see. What do you mean, I see? Huh? Doesn't it sound like a bad joke to you? I'm not sure if I follow. But, come on. Ghosts don't exist. Do they? Because if they do, all I can think about is that damn tree now. Alright, the tree. Yeah, I wonder how horror films are in this universe, because, like, if there's, like, a werewolf film, people will be like, hey, as a werewolf, I found this film to be offensive. We're all not like this. Does that mean it's haunted? I don't see the fear here. It could be. Maybe I'm a ghost. Haha. Heck. Oh, maybe I'm a ghost, so that's why I could only operate this coffee talk place at night. Because in the day, it'll be daylight, and I can't operate it. Don't spoil anything, guys, but... you know, if you think about it. Don't get how you can be so calm about this. Huh? Well... why wouldn't I be? I mean, there have been all sorts of customers here. Some of them are so out of this world, even. Sometimes literally. You're right. I guess you're not the only... I guess you're not the one who's being weird here. Don't say that. Everyone has their own peccadilloes. What?
Peccadillo.
Peccadillos. True that. If you don't mind telling me, though, may I ask the reason why you're so afraid of ghosts? Gosh, no. That's a long story. Not something I'm ready to talk about. Anyway, that's understandable. I'm just real bad with dealing with spooks. Oh, thank you for the member. They make me question everything I've ever known, you know? But I've always thought you're pretty good at handling ambiguity, officer. Not when it comes to the supernatural stuff. But we don't know enough about what's real and what's not. What will they do? Will they hurt us? Do they bring bad luck? Good luck? Well, what's the truth? Who knows? Maybe you should take a day off and catch up on your sleep. What's that? No, nothing. You know, another patron of mine suggested a documentary to watch. Yeah. The focus was on interesting drinks from around the world. You could find everything from the mundane to the extreme. Local comforts to really special stuff. And I kept thinking one particular drink might interest you. Oh, wait, I actually watched that documentary? Then why didn't I write it in the brew pad? My brew pad should be filled. No? I guess I need to try it out first. Because you never made it? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't count unless I make it, right? It is something like a protection drink. It's made of coffee, honey, lemon, and a slew of other ingredients. Huh. Protection from what, though? From evil spirits and bad luck, I think? Maybe it'll help ease your mind a bit? Nah, gotcha. But Yamino, my 3 shots of espresso, I need it. Oh no. Even if the whole situation is ever haunted, there shouldn't be any evil spirits. Right? I wouldn't know. Okay, then make me this magical drink you've learned, Yamino. Was it coffee, honey, lemon? Ah. Coffee, honey, lemon. I'd lemon honey then. Whoa! What the frick? Shoot me a collab menu. Here you go. Ooh! Ooh! Careful! Dang, Yamino. This is really something else. Oh yeah, it's jujutsu. It will Yamio harate. Yeah. Known to ward off evil spirits. Just look at it. Yeah, Yamio harate. Yamio halate. Ah! Dang. Okay. Dang, chat's on fire today. You sure it's okay to drink? I have no idea. But I'll take responsibility if anything happens. Except for the haunting thing, that I can't know. Heh. Would like to report a food inspection violation from this coffee joint here. Officer speaking. Would you respond? Would you like to respond? Would like to report a violation. Food safety laws violated. I would like to let you know. I'm just being silly, aren't I? I like how Georgie does not take a sip of the drink. He's just sitting there with the drink. He's not gonna even drink it, I bet. He doesn't trust the drink at all. It's gonna get cold? No, it's literally on fire. It can't get cold. It's like continuously burning. Like, look at it. Just look at it. Sorry for bothering you with all this stuff, Yamino. You even made me this crazy drink to make me feel better. Don't say that. Drink it. I'm always happy to help however I can. Now drink it. Thanks. Now drink it. Man. Now drink it. Nah, he's not gonna drink it. Alright, Georgie. At least with crooks, you can actually deal directly with them, you know? Not the case with apparitions. Not with that attitude. Oh. Huh? Oh. Everything can be caught with a little elbow grease. Who's this guy? Not actual elbow grease. I won't make that mistake again. Hmm? McQueen? Or Ka-chow? Is that you? Hello, Williams. Ka-chow. It's been a while. It is you. Oh my gosh. This is McQueen and Doc. Georgie. The surprises just keep coming this week. Let me go over there. You know each other? More or less. We were racetrack buddies. Piston Cup buddies? Brunch buddies. I feel like I meant to say brunch buddies in that same serious tone. But I don't like to talk about it. I still get nightmares. I feel you. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it out alive. We were truly the lucky ones. Without a doubt. I'll just take both of your words for it. Good. Because I don't like to talk about it. So what brings you here, detective? Surely it's not the coffee. Secret police reasons. Oh? I have not read the briefing yet. But enough about me. Tell me about your supernatural problems. Yeah? You need to bust a ghost? Who you gonna call? Oh. Well, busting makes me feel good. I was just talking to Yamino about getting over my fear of that stuff. And ghosts. Something like that. I'm weak against ghostly looking stuff. I get freaked out easily. For example, I admit I got a little spooked by what happened on Bourne Street the other day. I remember that. Heh. I don't remember actually. But I say I remember that just so he feels included. I know very well that unchecked fear leads to prejudice. Yeah, that's why it's a no-no in my book. It even pains me to admit that out loud. Sometimes the toughest case to crack is ourselves. Other times it's ghosts. How do you do, detective? Your cases, man. I'd have probably lost all my hair by now if I were you. This is a wig. No, just kidding. I try not to think about it all that much. And when I do think about it, I think, who else will do it? Nobody. That's who. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, bold. You know, once you get over once you get over the dead part, they're just like you and me. Look, I remember this one case. We were investigating a haunted apartment. This lady, her husband, had recently passed away and wasn't moving on, if you get my drift. A real deadbeat couldn't take a hint. Anyway, we had to go in and exorcise the place, right? But the husband, he's caught wind and he's retreated into the basement. I won't get into the technicalities of it, but it's harder to get a ghost out of a basement or an attic. It's all about angles, really. Why? This guy just talking about geometry, trying to... Simple geometry. I mean, I get it. That used to be his home. All his stuff is still there. It's hard. I get that. So I'm slowly going down the stairs to try and coax him. Is it coax? Or is it some like French pronunciation? Guys, I'm second guessing so many of these pronunciations. It's just coax, right?
Coax.
It is. Okay, good. First thing I'm like, quaw him out. Bam! Next minute, all this romantic music is playing and the whole place is lit by a spotlight. Basic sensory illusions, classic ghost tricks. Then, before I know what hit me, I'm sitting at this pottery wheel and he's behind me and... Wait. Isn't this the plot of the 1990 film Ghost? Oh. Maybe. We had a movie night at work and I dozed off before it started. The story must have slipped into my subconscious. Riveted. What the heck? There's another guy. Who are these guys? Hey, detective. Hey, people I don't know. What, is this guy Mater? Did you get your important errands sorted? I sure did. Duly. I can see crumbs stuck to your face. Duly. That's just the rain. It's very bready rain. Haha. There's filling all over your top. That's blood from a gunshot wound. It healed up though. You're literally holding the receipt from a donut shop. That's why they pay you the big bucks, detective. So what I miss? He's pretty much made her. Oh, they're characters from another indie game. Yeah, I was thinking their character designs felt a little like not like the other characters. We're talking about getting rid of Officer Williams' fears of ghosts. Hey, ghosts? Yeah, you're afraid of him, right, Dooley? No idea, never met one. We stopped a ghost riot. Ghosts aren't real. So you don't need to be scared of them, easy. There you go, I guess. Sorry, that wasn't much help. Nah. What you said? That they're just like us? That's a good thing to be reminded of. Exactly. They used to be alive just like us. As long as they don't try to eat, possess, violently murder you, you should be fine. Very reassuring. Just talk to them. Feel their culture. Listen to their issues. and spectral whales. Treat them like any other person. See what's on the inside. Which should be easy since you can see through them. I thought you didn't believe in ghosts. It's best not to overthink anything he says. I certainly don't. Well, thanks for the advice. I think it'll help. Our pleasure. Now, Dooley, I think we should read that case briefing and find out why we're here. I already did. Huh? Turns out we were meant to arrest the person driving that taxi. Instead of taking it all the way to Seattle, yes. Why? The driver was a chupacabra. Oh. Oh. Okay, let's get out of here, Dooley. Good luck, officer. Thanks, McQueen. I'll lie. You too, Officer Dooley. Bye, guy. Good luck with your rap problem or whatever. Bye, coffee wizard. Wait, I'm a wizard? Take care. Oh, I didn't even serve them coffee. That was quite something. Now drink your coffee. Well, what do you know, Yamino? Looks like my good luck is back. I'm feeling like $1,000,000 now. Now drink your coffee and don't forget your lighter. I'm very glad you do. Thanks anyway, Yamino. I really did nothing much. Are you going to be okay? You know I'm a sorcerer? Oh, shoot. The coffee has been cold for 10 minutes. No. The fire must be still on. Trust. Keeping it warm. Trust. Now drink it. Okay, enough to start thinking about what to do next. Yeah, take a sip. Take a sip! I'm done here for the night. You have a good evening, alright? Please keep me updated, officer, and stay safe. Take a sip. Will do. Take a sip. Alright. Alright then. Maybe I'll go check the stock and... Dang, stock market? You mean our investing? Oh. For a second I thought it was a ghost entering with no, like, visual cue. Interesting pin message? Thanks, yeah. My chat's pretty interesting sometimes. He took the coffee to go? No, it's a fire hazard. He shouldn't put an open flame inside a car. I thought it was the cat. Oh yeah, there's a cat that sometimes... Yeah, what's that cat about? I forgot about that. Mr. Yuna, welcome. Hello. How's the traffic out there? It's a mess. There's construction work taking place on Leonora Avenue. No. I can imagine the gridlock already. Fortunately, I have no deliveries to make today. That's great. I'm happy you're here. So, anything I can make for you this evening? I'd like something for my throat. I would appreciate a cup of tea infused with some lemon and a touch of honey. Hey, I think I made that already. Same drink. A cup of warm midsummer night's dream for you, miss. That's what we call it here. How whimsical. Well, she actually took a sip. It's wonderful. Sweet but well balanced with the lemon, and the slight bitterness of the tea completes the taste. Thank you. You're very welcome. By the way, you just missed Officer Georgie by a few seconds. Is that so? How is he? He's been thinking about what you said quite a bit, actually. Oh? He's currently dealing with a plenty of clues that he isn't used to. That's why he's hard at work at the moment. I see. Sorry, we don't serve icy slurpees, slushies here. We only serve coffee. Anyways. Bad traffic aside, how are you? Whoa. That lightning. To be honest, I've had a lot on my mind as of late. And I don't know how to express it without sounding pathetic. I'm all ears. Oh. That may actually be part of the problem, I am afraid. But, pardon? A lot of afraid people. I've held conversations with more individuals over the past week than I have in the past few years. Is that a good or a bad thing? Important distinction to make. It's troubling. Ah. I'm sorry about that. I don't mean necessarily in a negative way. It's just, I used to believe that I had a settled life objective. But I have been doubting it lately. How come? She's kinda? I mean, if it is your type, it is your type. Too much yapping? I finally heard back from Miss Rachel yesterday. Oh, any good news? No. I... Our fields were admittedly quite different, so I was not expecting much. However, she provided me with some contacts who may be of assistance. Ah, okay. Even though they had no direct connection to the audience I'm trying to reach. Oh yeah, she's trying to take the classic route or whatever, and trying not to go the internet route or whatever. Whatever that means. Personally, as a VTuber, I don't know what you mean by traditional. Internet's pretty good. Yeah. Probably. She explained clearly why she thinks I should contact them, however. Which I am thankful for. That's very thoughtful of her. So what's the battle plan? And why are you doubting yourself? In essence, the advice is to slowly increase my network, to make myself known. Oh?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? You can probably guess my concern about it.
I think so. But you could give me a refresher. Just so I don't misunderstand. Oh, that's a good way to word things that I don't remember.
I feel like that would be a shortcut, so to speak.
Right.
She did, however, remind me of an important and humbling fact.
What would that be?
Well... Oh, but it's not guaranteed you'll get anything out of it, don't you think? Unless you are really, really sure that the so-called shortcut is 100% gonna work. Because you'll have to do way, way more than just make a few calls and waiting for callbacks, you know?
Oh. I'd say that's a decent impression of her. Thank you. The thing about the shortcut doesn't make sense. You're not taking a shortcut. It doesn't feel like. It's just that some people grow fast. I don't think that's a shortcut. But I do understand, what is it, taking it slow on purpose, I guess? I don't know.
She told me a story about her early career experiences, both the good and the bad. You noticed is truly only the beginning. Then it is either a matter of letting your talent speak for you, or you go out there to develop connections with the right people. Even then, there's still no guarantee of success. After listening to her explanation, I respect Miss Rachel's determination. I can certainly see how it worked out for her. But then I was left wondering whether Mr. Lucas meant something similar during our first meeting.
Right. I thought it all sounded familiar. Will you try her suggestion then?
I don't know.
I have to say yes. I would say yes.
Is it difficult? No more difficult than sending reels to every audition I've come across, and being rejected by every single one. But for some reason I feel conflicted about it.
Maybe this shouldn't be your career. You could always have passion things. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm getting.
Speaking of Mr. Lucas, he and I have also continued our correspondence. Although perhaps it was more like a necessity.
Did something happen?
He was stuck.
Pardon?
Actually, he posted about it on social media last night.
What, about the French horn? I'm gonna block him. Oh? I might have seen it.
Did you? I came across it when I was updating my schedule and responded out of concern. Then he called me almost immediately. He was loud.
All sounds in order. And extremely drunk. Oh no, drunk posting? Oh no. He was drunk when he made the French horn post. Oh, he was hungover and stuff too. What did he post yesterday? Oh, I guess it's not there forever because it's like a Instagram stories kind of deal. It goes away. Oh my gosh. Ah! Dropped my fork. Alright, we're back. Really?
He denied it at first, but it was too obvious not to notice. He told me he was walking aimlessly deep in thought, and entered Cary Park without realizing he had done so.
Must have been some deep thinking he was doing, because I think it rained pretty hard last night. Holy cow. This guy.
Well, I wouldn't know. The bus to and from there is currently not operating after 10 p.m. Which is why I sent him a message informing him of that fact, as he seemed to be unaware of it.
Right.
So he called me to ask if there was any other mode of public transit nearby.
Wouldn't it have been easier for him to just call a cab?
He told me he wanted to know the city better.
At midnight?
Why not? After all, you operate your business after dark yourself.
Touché. Perhaps he just didn't want to go home yet. And I might be mistaken here, but I thought he doesn't like drinking.
Wasn't it partying? Nevertheless, I think last night was quite different. It appears he had dinner with his team.
Oh yeah, there was that picture of him having dinner with the team.
I wonder what that's about. And he needed the extra courage in order to negotiate with them about his proposed new direction.
Oh.
I see. I suppose it didn't go as expected. Perhaps. And I know that feeling all too well.
Miss?
Oh. However, he said he will keep negotiating until they reach a compromise.
That's good.
Is it though? Miss Rachel told me about the hoops she had to jump through at the beginning of her career with her teammates as well. Likewise, Mr. Lucas has to work hard to obtain approval from his team for his actions. How can they still be so positive?
What do you mean?
I just cannot picture myself convincing others to give me a chance like that. I almost wanted to ask. Why do we have to be at mercy of others in order to succeed or fail?
I don't know, for Lucas's case, I feel like he's gonna do some really dumb controversial crap and then get canceled on the internet. And then to he's just gonna do something really dumb and just get canceled. He's gonna be like... And then, like, you know, like... Lucas hate? No, this is just real, I guess. And then I guess Rachel had to do her Rachel things. To like, have a production back her up or whatever. Cause you're not gonna be able to do all the production stuff by yourself. And that's just how it is, no? I don't think mercy of others is the right word here. IMO? Cause they're doing work for them too, no?
Can't talent speak for itself? But if I truly believe that, with the number of rejections I have received so far, I should have stopped a long time ago, shouldn't I?
Oh yeah. You can't just have talent. You gotta... I mean, if you're making it a job, you need to market it. You could just have talent to have talent, and be appreciated for your talent, but it's a job. If you job it, it's a job. It's just how it is. I think Riona should just not make this her job. This is all I conclude from this. I'm gonna be real. But how though? Just don't make it your job. You could sing not as your job. What do you mean? To let talent speak for itself, we would all have to have the same standards. I see what you mean. Art would cease to be art if it were standardized, wouldn't it? However, doesn't that imply that everything still depends on the whims of the individual judging you at that moment? Isn't that part of being a performer for an audience? How does someone like Miss Rachel or Mr. Lucas manage to be fine with that? Perhaps because they don't see it as the be-all and end-all. What do you mean? Rather than viewing them as judges with the authority to determine their fates, perhaps they simply see them as hills to either overcome or avoid, if that makes sense. Just a matter of perspective as to where the power lies. But it's not easy to climb those hills, especially if you've never done it before. Therefore, it's good to try and find out what works for you. Or ask for guidance or assistance, even. Yeah. Because one can't possibly know every single way to overcome obstacles. Or be able to safely recognize warning signs without first learning about them from others. Yeah, exactly. Is that what you're trying to say? I see. Still. Yeah, this shouldn't be your job, Riona. This shouldn't be your job, Riona. Keep it a passion. Miss Riona? Yes. Sorry, I got a bit lost in my thoughts. You're fine, I promise. The pin message. Oh, welcome to the stream. But speaking of Mr. Lucas, what happened to him after the call? I picked him up and drove him home. Whoa. But I thought you were located in Bellevue? I am. But I still had unfinished business business in the downtown area. Moreover, he suddenly began singing quite loudly nearing the end of our call, which led me to conclude that it would be best for me to go and fetch him. I see. How was his singing, in your opinion? It wasn't too bad. While drunk? Oh, dang. He's a singer. If not for the fact that he was screaming most of the lyrics, that is. No. His hoodie was soaked when I arrived, so he had to take it off before getting into my car. Thankfully, the water did not completely soak through to his shirt, so he remained relatively dry. However, I still had laid the seat covers as his fur got rather wet. Oh, he has fur. I forgot. Hope he didn't get sick then. I bet the fur, like, prevents him from getting sick. Aside from all that, was he okay? Considering the situation you mentioned earlier, I mean. What Well, he happily asked me to do karaoke with him, which I declined. Probably for the best. Could have been entertaining, though. Wet fur smell? Oh, stinky. You better shower. I ended up taking him for a drive, though, as I needed to take care of my unfinished business. A late night delivery? No, it's buying a pie. Yeah, midnight? Yes. Why? Concerned you may have a competitor? No, not at all. Maybe a little bit. Oh, is it the what was it? Silver's place? Or no, I don't know. Oh, Yamino, you will be fine. I sort of want to know just so I can inform Officer Georgie about it. Oh, why? His daughter loves pies. When his car was vandalized, Officer Georgie had plans to buy pies for his family's get-together, but the report took a while and the weather was bad. And by the time he was able to get a taxi, he thought everything was already closed. I see. But he takes pride in being a Seattleite. I still don't know if that word is real. Is that word real? Seattleite? So I wonder if he knows about it already. Well, it is a very small kiosk attached to a pub. Very easy to miss. The spot is known as Disco Pie and it serves fresh pies until 1 a.m. That's so random. Interesting, good to know, thanks. Getting back to the story though. It is real? Oh, what the heck? What's up, my Seattleites? This game is in Seattle for you guys. Did you know people from Michigan are called Michiganders? There's no way. Why? Why? What's up with these people having weird names for their whatever? Okay. You both went for pies then? Yes, and that seemed to fascinate him for some reason. What did you each get? He ordered a slice of warm apple crumble with a scoop of French vanilla ice cream on top. Yummy! A large cup of piping hot coffee with a little bit of milk. Oh, yummy! Ouch! Why is that an ouch? I feel betrayed? Bro, let him eat more than one coffee, please. What is this? This guy's parasocial. I thought you only cared about my place, but you had to get a cafe latte. You got a latte or another. You got a. Oh, red flag. What the heck is bro on about? But it was my suggestion, since I thought he needed to warm up. Yeah, and your places. I think he's only been to your place like 3 or 4 times. Like, what do you expect? Like, do you just expect every single person to just make this their home? Is this your home? Do they pay rent? Like, what? What do you mean? please let them be in other places for whatever reason they must be. Like, what do you mean? Double ouch. What? What? I've lost this guy's trail of thought. Like, come on. Like, I'm not upset if you guys go watch another VTuber. What? I apologize. Oh, this guy. What? This guy's so... What? I'll live. Yeah, actually parasocial with the customers. What the frick? Okay. A little piece of advice, though. A glass of warm water might be better for the inebriated. He's petty. Coffee's not the best. Actually, coffee's not the best at retaining fluids and thus preventing hangovers, actually. Oh, that's really good information to know. This is why you're the best barista, Yaminar /S. Thank you. Bro, this guy's so insecure. You're insecure. Okay, my feelings are hurt slightly less now. What the frick? What did you get for yourself? I had a slice of hibiscus blueberry mint pie myself. And just so you know, I did not order anything to drink. Bro. I don't know about this guy no more. I don't want to name him Yaminar no more. Now she's getting dehydrated. Yeah, and what for? What is she gonna do? Drink rain like Goku? You want her to drink rain like Goku, or like what? Yaminar parasocial arc. Drinks aside. What an interesting combination for a pie. How did you like it? Yeah, maybe if you offered pies, they would actually visit your place instead, you know? No? I enjoyed it. You serve hibiscus here too, don't you? I'll remember to order it next time. Please do. And so we continued our conversation afterwards. That was when he told me he had not given up on his goal despite the many disappointments with his team. He also told me why he does not drive at all. Really? Why? Is it are his feet not good for driving or what? What? Why are you... On second thought, it may be better to hear the story directly from him another time. Oh. Some trauma dumping or something. I apologize. No problem, I understand. We also discussed quite a few things we have in common. Really? Yes, surprisingly. And before we knew it, it was already nearing 5 a.m. Must have been a gripping conversation. I am not sure. However, his exhaustion seemed to finally catch up with him then, so I drove him home. Weren't you tired as well? No. I usually play Valorant until this time.
I should go play Valorant now. Alright. Will you be okay? I'm heart stuck bronze. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for being patient with my concerns, Yamino. No problem at all, anytime. Have a good evening then, Yamino. Come back again soon. I'm feeling attacked with hard stuck bronze. Are you projecting? Hey, I'm silver. No issues there. I'll climb. Is that a full moon? That looks like a full moon. Oh, yeah. That looks like one. Wait, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, full moon, guys. Oh, thank you for the gifted, thank you. Oh! Renvasion! Real. Alien sightings increase. Is this an invasion? Yeah, it's like, is this an invasion? At least it's pretty. Researcher responds over alleged algae invasion. Algae alien? The horns look familiar. Oh, Lucas? Rip Lucas. He's dead. We will never see him again. Algae stage. No. At least it's pretty? Question mark? Dwarfira Tech teams up with Golemix Industries to produce self-healing concrete technology. I thought self-healing concrete already existed. Anyways. Wait, it's a teddy bear. Did I always have this? Oh. Hey, yeah. Why am I not moving? Huh? What? Oh, look at that.
sunglasses. That's a good post. Knock knock. Anyone there? Mr. Bailey's, hi. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Wait, why? Yaminar? What is Yaminar? Should I know? How are you tonight? I'm alright. But you look pretty distracted. And a penny for your thoughts? No, you can have them for free. I was just pondering the hidden side of things. How different the world is under the surface compared to what we think it is. Nothing and no one is exactly what they appear to be. It was revealed at the end of Coffee Talk 1? Wait, really? What did it say? I thought they only... Wait, what? Where's the VOD? Shu Yamino Coffee Talk. Oh, this is part 3. End of the part 3. What do I say? Implied I was time traveling? I'm sharing it. Oh. It said I also have to make sure I exist on Earth. Oh. Okay. So I'm time traveling. So this is past me making sure my current me exists. So I need to get Gale and Hyde to marry each other or something, probably. No? Something like that. Real mission. It's funny, I was having similar thoughts on my way here. I guess now that we spend so much time on social media, people believe we can all be summed up in a picture or a sentence. Oh my gosh, that's so true. Well, it's not like that. It's not that easy to know someone. Even if that someone is yourself. Especially if that someone is yourself. Sounds like we agree on this. We sure do. And it's been on my mind a lot in the past few days. Does that have anything to do with your wedding to Miss Lua? Got it in one. How are things on that front? A few days ago, we decided to take some time apart to think. That sounds ominous. No, I don't mean it like that. It wasn't a breakup or even a break. Phew. What the heck? You mean, you literally talked to Lua the other day and just heard about her side of the story? Things were going okay, no? We've been through so much, there's no walking back on our relationship now. But sometimes you're so together that you lose sight of the big picture, you know? I think I see what you mean.
So we decided to give each other a bit of space and figure out what we really want out of our wedding. And more importantly, out of our marriage. Oh, seems like they're talking about it. I see. Have you made any progress on that front? Do you want the short version or the long version? I'm always here for the short version. Oh, I'm always here for the full story. Alright. Alright then, I'm gonna tell you everything. But I think I should order first. Sure thing, what can I make you tonight? I'm not feeling fussy. Anything warm would do. So anything really. Makes sense. What about some herbal tea then? Hibiscus Butterfly pea? Butterfly pea or hibiscus sounds great with milk and honey, please. Okay. Milk, honey. Blink. Make it short. Here you go. I hope you like it. Thanks, Yamino. This is so nice, and it brings me way back. You know how I'm not really in touch with my family anymore. Yes, I'm sorry about that. Don't be, I don't even miss them. Most of the time. In the end, they're just a random bunch of people. And we don't have very much in common. It's good that you've learned about yourself, Mr. Rayleigh. I think so too. There's just one person I miss, and I've been missing her for a while now. Someone who passed away, I'm guessing? Exactly. Spot on again, Yamino. I used to have a very close relationship with my great-great-aunt. When I was little, my parents fought all the time. I still remember in my bones how that made me feel. Well, he's drinking it, so... Oh yeah, at least he took a sip. He saw the latte art, no? The fear that one of them or both of them would walk away and abandon me. A bit ironic in hindsight, but then it was many years ago. Yes, it's quite normal for a little child to care about their parents. No matter who they are or how they behave. That's true. Anyway, I spent almost all my evenings curled up in a ball in my room, trying hard not to listen to all the shouting. Except when my gran came to visit. Not that her being around prevented the fighting, mind you. Elven high society is amazing at keeping up appearances. Except in front of family. But she got how it made me feel. So she went out of her way to take the sting out of it. She would keep me company and bring me a cup of herbal tea. With milk and honey in it. Drinking this now with you, it feels a lot like family again. Sounds like she was a prospective person. She truly was the best of them until she got sick. Aww. Oh no, how did that happen? I thought elvins don't get sick. Did she love a human? Oh, it's disinformation. Never mind. See, that's part of the elven disinformation. Elves don't get sick with your little run of the mill colds, but they do get big bad diseases like everyone else, and it's not uncommon for us to die from them. Except there's this assumption in elven society that if you live the right sort of life, you'll pass away peacefully in your bed.
So that's what families say most of the time when someone dies. Incidentally, that also means they need to pretend everything is fine until the very last moment. So that's what they did to my aunt. They basically shut her in during her last few weeks. That sounds really awful. I did manage to visit her and she put on a brave face, but it was clear she wasn't happy. But then she wasn't very happy before that either. At least she had you. It must have been a little consolation, but yes, I'm glad I was able to be with her. To think I came very close to being trapped with those people. I'm pretty sure she would have hated that for me. A little part of me hopes she'd be proud of me right now. I'm certain she would be. And thanks, Yamino. Here you are, letting me blab on again. That's more than fine, but do you think growing up among conflict might explain why things are, well, a bit difficult to work out sometimes between you and Lua? I definitely think that's part of it. In fact... Oh!
Good evening.
Hi, Yamino. And hi, I don't think we've met before. I'm Silver.
I'm Bailey. Oh,
Wrong one. I'm Bailey's. Nice to meet you. And I'm guessing you're Amanda?
we are, but you do not appear to be a hive. How did you...
Lua told me she ran into you a week or so ago.
Oh, the perp...
Er,
the herb...
Amanda Herbs too? Okay. Truly a hive mind.
The nice earthling we met on our first night here. That is a satisfactory explanation. So, are you her... date?
I'm a little more than that. I'm her fiance.
Truly? Fiance is a successful outcome of dates with a 0.013p probability. Congratulations on your excellent odds actualization.
Thank you.
Now, cafe offspring. We are wishing for a drink.
Cafe Offspring? How did you acquire that new title? Ahem. Alright, sounds like something I shouldn't prod too hard. Never mind me. You were about to order, Amanda.
We were. And what we wish for is a memorable parting experience.
I suspected something like that. Last visit in a while, huh?
That is accurate.
I take it you've completed your research on Earth?
Almost. We are quite satisfied with the outcome of our missions.
Interesting, that sounds like there's a story there. First, tell me, what sort of experience are you after?
We wish to have something we have never had before.
It's time to get creative then.
Yes. Take care not to reuse any ingredient you have served us in the past.
Any I haven't used? Chocolate? Yeah, you had chocolate? Now you do better. I feel like I haven't done something chocolate for them. Chocolate, honey, milk. Have I given them this? Let me try. Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you. Oh. green tea, lemon, ginger. Nah. Green tea, ginger. Oh, Shingemaicha. This is new, probably. Here you go. Hopefully this tastes new to you. Ah. Milk, milk, milk. Wait, what? What do you want? Chocolate mint? Oh! Pog! Punk. Been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Alright. Oh yeah.
It's at least 56.941% different from anything else we have experienced. We are, as Earthlings would express, delighted. According to our calculations, this is our 39,846th new experience since arriving on Earth.
That's quite a lot.
Perhaps, however, most of them were rather insignificant in nature.
Oh, what about this one?
This one is in the 99th percentile of significance.
Is that good or bad? She means it's very significant, right, Amanda?
Very much so. We enjoy this place and we will miss it.
Yes. Don't mind me. Getting a bit emotional here. Wait. What's with the weird voice? Hey, don't make fun of Amanda's voice. They're a hive mind.
Although I feel like I could lower it a little bit. Maybe here. Maybe this much. Maybe here.
Anyhow, I trust the agent gave you no more trouble. Ah, that one was quite close, actually. We had a little brush with the authorities, you see. Yeah, Lua mentioned that. He made her really angry. She was still seething when she came home that night. Oh yeah, Lua girl bossed that day. I remember. Please tell her I'm grateful for that. Well, that agent kept looking into things even after his second visit here. But that's where your help really came in handy, Yamino. My help?
Yes, the card that you got off the agent. We asked for help from an associate to run it through the mind you call computer. Once the contents of that card had been unveiled, we analyzed the language of its communication. It's quite an interesting mix, if we may say so. It is roughly 60.0923% syntax and 39.9077% mathematics. And then we led a polynomial time attack on its encryption, expressing the ciphertext as...
The point is, you'll need to know this as a computer scientist. Oh, welcome back to the Yaminions. Thank you for the member. Thank you. Amanda managed to get into the fire system.
Oh, what the heck? Why is their security so weak? Off of that one card, they could just completely decipher the... You have two-factor on your ID? That's so insecure. What if you lose it? It should be bioscan, like fingerprint or something else. CAPTCHA for aliens? Yeah, exactly.
She have fist what?
Obfuscate.
Obfuscated all mentions of any of us are safe beyond recognition. And some totally legitimate orders came in to send the agent to Europe on an urgent mission, which should last more than enough for him to forget all about us.
Well, that sounds incredible. It does sound thrilling.
It was a very simple matter of applying hive knowledge.
Be that as it may, that's great work, Amanda.
We are pleased.
Amanda is amazing.
But let's not forget who got the card in the first place. You really helped us there, Yamino. Thank you.
I'm very glad to hear that and very relieved. Oh yay, I got the achievement complete Amanda's good story arc.
There's a bad story arc? Oh boy.
But Amanda can't fingerprint it? No, that's the exact... No. I'm saying the agent should be having two-factor with biometric. So they won't get hacked as easily by Amanda.
Yes, we have thought on it for a while, and we have decided we do not care for that sort of excitement. I don't know if it makes our siblings so sad.
And what were they talking about? Wait, what? What excitement? Was it what are they talking about? What do you not care about? Mating? You've really gotten the hang of emotions now, haven't you, Amanda?
Thank you, Offspring. If that is the case, we are content. That means our mission is real and truly accomplished.
Did you come here specifically to pick up Earthling emotions?
No, we came here for purposes of general Earthling research, but it appears to us now that emotions are one of its most important or most interesting aspects. We will be submitting you call it academic paper on controlled stimuli and reflexive neural patterns, deep level communication in hive versus non-hive species.
Wow. That's how you know it's serious research. I don't even understand the title.
Amanda always was the brains in the family.
That wasn't your only mission though, Amanda, right? If you're leaving, does that mean... Ah! Ah!
Let's go! Let's go! Pearl and I did go out on a date.
Right, you're looking for love, aren't you?
I am. I was. I think. I think I may have found it. Wait, wasn't the first date a really short time ago? Just a couple of days. But I've been waiting a while, and I really think this is it. When I took up this mission from the Hive, when I came to Earth, and during the entire process when I changed and changed. What I was hoping was that someone would see me for who I am. And I really think she does. That's so great, but I'm curious, doesn't being in a hive provide that experience of feeling seen?
It does and it does not. And in fact, we hope that is something our research might improve. The hive sees thoughts and desires honestly, but is not able to communicate the reasons for those desires. The emotions as it were. We do not dwell on those, nor we will start to do so in excess. But it seems to us now that they may be worth conveying, at least to some extent.
Yes, what Amanda said is part of it. I was very unaware of my emotions when I first came to Earth, and I was really bad at communicating them clearly to others. In some ways, I still am. It will always be harder for me to grasp them than for most people. But when I started to understand them, I was both fascinated and scared. Which is not an uncommon experience, I think. It's really not. It requires a good deal of courage to look at your emotions honestly. It certainly requires some time. And even more time to find someone who can look at them with you. Not get scared and take them as they are. Someone who can see you clearly and kindly. It is a precious thing when that happens, huh? A rare and beautiful thing. Has that been your experience with Lua? It definitely has. I almost forgot how much it mattered, too. I'm lucky that I have good friends who reminded me of that. So does that mean you and Lua found some answers? Oh, the heck with it. I can't hold my tongue any longer. I'm sorry to interrupt your goodbyes, you guys, but... Yaminar? I'd like to officially invite you to a little surprise ceremony. Ah! Oh my gosh. Which will take place 3 days hence. Oh my gosh. Look at frickin' Amanda. Wow, that's some answers indeed. Yeah. Taking a little time to think really cleared our heads. We had gotten bogged down in the details and in our own insecurities, to be honest. So we decided to make it simple again. No fuss, no massive expense, nothing like that. Just us and our closest family members, whether we got them at birth or chose them ourselves. Oh my gosh, fam. What's up, fam? Ah, yes, brother. Yes, brother. What is up, brother? Ah, come on, Yaminar. You know you mean a lot to the two of us. As does this place. Speaking of which, I also have Hyde's invitation here. Oh, do I need to give it to them? Oh my gosh, get their mailing address. Like, frick, what? Huh? Oh, the +1 means he doesn't even need the invitation shot, so I have a free one to give to whoever, I guess. Well, Hyde's and Gala's invitation, seeing how that's his obvious +1. That's his obvious. That's his. That's. That's his obvious plus. Would you give it to them when you see them? Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Wait, I could give it to either Hyde or Gala, no? Is that not how this... Okay. Okay. It would be an honor. Silver and Amanda, I don't have a card for you, but you're in the cafe family as well, so I'm sure Lua won't mind. Would you like to join us for the party?
Party? This is our first experience being invited to a party. It is 99.99% pleasant and 0.001% disappointing that we have to refuse.
Yes, I truly appreciate the offer, Baileys, but sadly we're leaving Seattle tomorrow. Really? No! Wait. No! Wait. Oh man. That's more sudden than I expected. Are you going back to space then, Amanda?
Not yet. We are going on an adventure.
That sounds very exciting. It really is. Amanda and I are taking a trip through the country. And maybe even a bit further, if we've got time. We're basically going to be tourists.
Tourist is such a fascinating concept. Although our sibling explained it to us multiple times, we still find it very hard to comprehend. We always thought that traveling must have a mission, a purpose, but it seems that tourism is traveling with no other purpose than traveling, which is in essence circular reasoning.
It may as well be. It may well be, but it's still a lot of fun. In fact, I'd say that that's the real purpose of tourism. To have fun, to relax, to see beautiful things, to enjoy life, you know?
Enjoyment as a purpose is new to us, but we are 99.99% excited to try it out.
And so am I. I've never been out of Seattle since I arrived. I guess I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to blend in. That I would have to restart everything from scratch. But knowing that you're here, Yamino, that I always have a place to return to where I'll feel home. Well, that makes me a lot less nervous. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Oh, no, not the silence. I think I should order a drink. Of course, what can I make for you? I'd like it to reflect the spirit of our upcoming adventure, but I'm also in the mood for something sweet and soothing. So sweet and soothing, but with an adventurous kick. Yes, that's exactly right. Then how about some hot chocolate with something extra to make it fun? Ah, I'd love that. Hot chocolate with some sweetness and some spice would be amazing. Oh. Do I already have that? Sweetness and spice. Hot chocolate. Sweet spice. Now we can do better. Hot chocolate. Sweet spice. What the frick is that? That's definitely it. Oh, is that the speed of light? Here's a 299.979 for a light speed traveler.
Oh, we like this name. It is evocative and adventurous.
Evocative? Fresh evocative?
Yes. Is the speed of light not evocative of great adventure?
The speed of light. Oh, wow. Way to target your audience, Yaminar. Thank you. But do you like the taste, Silver? Oh, thank you for the banana super chat. Or super sticker. Thank you, thank you. I love it. This is exactly what I wanted. It's got the spicy kick of ginger to start with, which keeps you on your toes. But then the honey makes it sweet and comfortable. In fact, it reminds me of you, Amanda.
How does the taste remind you of us?
I guess he's saying that you're sweet, but with a strong character as well. Riz! That's about right.
We do not entirely comprehend it, and yet we are pleased.
Shit! Oh yeah, sorry. Sometimes my translation just kind of jumps out. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't worry about it though. Well, that's settled then. Whenever you miss Amanda Silver, you can come here and I'll make you this drink. I'd like that. Thank you, Yaminar. Oh! What the frick? That shake was so vigorous. It was like, whoo! What happened? Oh, thank you for the panini. Wow, careful there. You don't want to spill a drink you enjoy this much. Ah, you're right. I'm just so excited. I can barely sit still. Magnitude 8, but with spelling it as 8, like ATE. Magnitude 8. Left no crumbs. Magnitude 4 plus 4. 7, 8, 9? What? What? $70? What? I can imagine a first trip across the country is a big deal. It is, but that's not the only reason I'm excited. Okay, that was quite the dramatic pause. I really want to know what you're going to say now. You guys seem to lead very interesting lives. Oh, not at all. I think I'm quite a boring person. As exemplified by the lack of riz I have until this point. With a secret society and an alien background? It's true that some of my life circumstances are a bit unusual, but this particular thing is very commonplace. I also learned how to say fitting in with the humans, you know what I mean?
Our sailing is excited because his date will be joining us! Woohoo! And in fact, we must be fair and acknowledge that we may have misjudged her based on her lack of facial symmetry. Although Pearl's features are 9.231% different from left to right, we agree with her movie analysis 99.999%.
Wow, hold on. Amanda, you have met Pearl and you've talked about movies? And now she's joining you two on a holiday? How did any of this happen? We watched Orc Westerns all together last night. Pearl likes them a lot as well. You don't exactly sound thrilled. Fortunately, she also likes space travel operas. I see. Learning couple compromises the hard way. Well, I suppose so. Well, I'm glad to hear that she's met Amanda and that they got along. Does that mean she also knows where you're from, Silver? She does. In fact, I told her about that on our first date. Wow, that's very brave. It's very hard to put yourself out there under any circumstances. To reveal something so vulnerable to someone you just met. I'm a VTuber. And are starting to like... It takes guts. You're very kind, but I don't think so. To be honest, I hadn't planned it that way. Although I have always felt safe here with all the regulars. I know that not everyone would be open-minded about VTubers. So I wasn't sure I'd say anything to Pearl that night. But as we were talking, I was so happy to learn more about her, about who she is. And I realized that I didn't want her to have an incomplete picture of me. My past is a part of me. My goal is to find someone who sees me for who I am, and she needs to know about that too. And in the end, that was the right decision. I'm just putting it out there. I actually used the word pog, and I stopped using the word pog, and I say rad now. Just putting that out there. Next step is Coolio. Oh, Coolio! Kool-Aid even. Tubular. Amazeballs is so like distant from my vocabulary. I think I'd never use amazeballs ever. Well, I will say that if she'd heard your story and that changed how she viewed you, then she wouldn't have been worth your time anyway. Oh, speak the truth. I got sent to this era by poop. That's fair. But still, even knowing that, I admire you a lot. Well, the truth is, and this is a bit of a strange thing to say, but I think I'm proud of who I've become. And I reenacted me getting hit by poop in the third dimension for my 3D debut as my first thing to do in my stream. And I wanted the people I love to be proud of me too.
What is proud?
You are so brave. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. So proud of you, so brave. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to chat. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Proud of you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody.
The moment I said burning harder than your mom, I thought I went too far, but it is who I am. Thank you, oh, thank you, everybody. Oh, thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Proudest? For yourself, I think it's when you start to be satisfied with what you're achieving.
We support it. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Especially if you have to fight to get there.
Oh my gosh, thanks for being you, super sticker. Oh my gosh. What a fitting super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
And for others, it's when you think of someone you care about, considering who they are and the way they're acting, and it's just fills you with joy.
Ah, we see. And we are definitely proud of you.
I takes a sip.
Silver just went,
What the heck?
You two are a really sweet family.
And so are you and Miss Lua, Mr. Bailey's.
True, chosen families can also rock.
Yes, when we met Pearl, we came to a conclusion. There's no difference in nature or expression between a family that you are born with and a family that you acquire by choice. Both demand work and understanding. There may be minute differences in the specific process, but the bond appears to be 99.999% similar in the end.
So it is.
Alright, let's go, fam. Well, we should probably get going.
Yes, we must go pack.
First time I see someone get excited about that specific part. Hey, packing is pretty fun. Once you like try to figure out what you want to bring and what you don't want to bring, and you figure out that you optimize your pack, and then you suddenly have a bag full of like 30 different things. It's pretty fun. You know? So I just got here. What is that pinned? Oh, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Try hard packer? No, I don't even try that hard. I just find something and I get it, and then it's like, oh, that's some good stuff.
What Amanda really means is that I must pack.
While she analyzes the Earthling ritual of folding shirts, rolling up socks, and so on.
Precisely. This is further information for our research. We are thrilled.
Good luck, Silver.
Indeed.
Do enjoy your trip, both of you. I hope you'll tell us all about it when you're back, Silver.
I will. Good night to you two, then.
Hasta la vista, strangers.
Huh?
Orc Westerns.
Ah, bye to you too. There's never a dull moment in your cafe, Yaminar. I try. Speaking of which, would you like to hold some party or after party for your wedding here? I know it's not a very large space, but perhaps. Whether we'd like it? We'd love it!
Honestly, I didn't want to impose. There's no place that could be a better fit. And I don't mind that it's not a very large place. Oh, not very large. It's going to be a small, cozy wedding. So this is perfect. Let's settle then. Ah, Lua's going to be over the moon when I tell her. In fact, I'm going to go tell her now. Oh, now it's about time Gale becomes a werewolf, and then I need to make Tilk Ginger. No. Just T, right? I mean Gala, not Gale. That's a very exciting prospect. It really is. Thanks again, Yamino. You're like a guardian angel for us. Heroes never die. And on that note, I'm off. Tilk me up, barista. Good night. Full moon event? No. More like a guardian hive mind. Whoa, lore? Lore? Good night, Mr. Baileys. Oh, no Gala. I guess Gala was fine this time. No Fury. Oh, yay, not full moon no more. Guess he was fine. Pudding. I think I'll do this one more day. And then I think that's a pretty good place to call it for today, I think. ZXX20 virus vaccine booster ready for distribution. Nekomimi driver crashes truck filled with catnip. Suspected DUI. Oh. UFO previously spotted by Space Guard fighters. A very determined hot air balloon. They spelled balloon wrong. Oh. Oh, hello, Miss Aqua. Hi, Yamino. What are the updates today? Good night. She's been taking a lot of self-care days. I told my wife that she needs to embrace her mistakes. She gave me a hug. Oh. Tay-tay. Tay-tay. She embraced her mistake. Oh. Oh. Wait, I get it. Ah. I thought. Oh. That took me a second. How are you? Good as usual. How about you? Honestly, lots of things have happened. Can I order something first, though? Of course. What would you like? Can you make me a cup of chai? Boink. Let's see. Chai. It was like... No. Tea? Is this chai? No, that's just. Oh, that's just. No, that's just the gala had. How to make chai. Whole cinnamon chip. Cinnamon stick. Grated ginger. Wrong order, probably. Tea, ginger, cinnamon. Ah, there it is. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, yay! Full Metal Conflict. Video games in general. Grandma. Yay. Okay. A cup of masala chai for the lady with eclectic tastes. Hee hee. Thank you, it's delicious. You're welcome. So you were saying? Oh, right. It's just, I've been busy working on my game. I see. How's it going? It's pretty difficult, but I'll manage. I'm glad to hear that. How's that contract you talked about the other day going? Oh, that. Oh, I saw them post on the Tomochill. I rejected it, of course. There's no saving it, really, which is a shame. I truly like their games. But with all the shady requirements they had, I could tell they looked down on us, small developers. And the scary thing is, if I hadn't known what I know now, just because they were a publisher I loved a lot, I would have overlooked all that. That's understandable, though. You trusted them not to take advantage of you. Well, it has to be fair for both of us, right? Because at the end of the day, it's business. Yes. You speak the truth. You speak the truth. That is true, that is true. The truth. Have you heard about the Hawk to a University? What is that about? What do you need to study? The art. Business really do be like that. Yeah. Especially when money's involved, you know? But I don't know. Yeah. Actually, I tried negotiating with them because I wondered if they still had any good faith left. Don't tell Myrtle, okay? Okay. But as I expected, it really didn't go anywhere. Instead, they insisted they're doing me a favor since I'm just a small developer. And I wasn't thinking rationally or in business terms. Oh, stinky, stinky, poopy, poopy, ooh. Ooh, ooh, stinky, stinky. Doesn't sound like good faith to me. Right? Considering the unfair conditions they're expecting me to accept. They could have at least been polite about it. I doubt they care, though. Yeah. That aside, Myrtle is coming here soon. Yippee! So you two made up already? Yes, We apologized to each other. Wait, they had that bad of a conflict with each other trying to decide about this? I thought this was pretty average, no? Like just like a more of a Aqua trying to ask Myrtle for advice for the publisher deal. No?
I know I was probably being a little confusing. I didn't explain the context I applied to the situation very well. But she made it clear that she understood why I was anxious, and she apologized for assuming. That really helped. Now she's helping me speed up development.
Happy to hear that. Oh. Hey.
Hi, Myrtle. We were just talking about you.
Okay. Nothing too terrible, I hope. Don't worry. Only all the good stuff. Anyway, sorry, Yamino. I won't be ordering today.
Why?
We don't have time. We're going to the expo sale, right?
Oh, you're right.
Expo sale?
We're hunting new parts for my PC.
Oh, yeah! PC upgrade! Yippee!
It's been a bit slow lately.
A bit. You're literally running an Intel Core i3 2600 or 2300. Average VTuber scuffed PC. Shane's joking. It's pretty much in its death throes. If we're going, we're building you a whole new setup.
But
if you just want parts, I can always give you mine. But at this point, I'm not sure it'll be any help at all. To be honest with you.
yeah. No, you're right. It's time to move forward with the productivity. I've been putting off upgrading things for a while now. So it really is time for a better setup.
That's the spirit. Just joining, I thought the pin message was Shu. Oh, welcome. Go big or go home.
Hehe. Sorry, Aminar. Seems like we have to go now. Thanks for the drink. I'll see you later.
Yeah, take care. Safe trip and good luck. Let's see. I guess I'll go over to today's checklist, huh? I have a checklist? Oh shoot. It's father. Oh, and Gala. Should I just give the invitation? Father and Zaddy? Hey, what the heck? You're making a differentiation there? Which is which? Which is which? Huh? Whoa. You can already tell, no? Oh, dang, that's kind of rude. Dang. Well, hello, gentlemen. Hey, Yamino.
Yaminar.
I forgot what voice I did for Hendry. Nice seeing you here, Hendry. How goes it?
Good, good, good. I see you're doing good too.
As usual. What do you want to drink, Hendry? It's on me.
No, 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 that won't do.
Well, let's talk about the bills later. So, what will it be? You first.
You sure? Okie dokie.
I'll have one STMJ, please. I think I have that recipe. Miruku Jinja Honey Des. Cat Zaddy. Dang. Alright. Ah, it smells so nice. Spot on. Thanks, Yaminar. You're very welcome. How about you, sir? Oh, it's my turn. Doro! I summon! Something with ginger, please. Anything else with that? Well, what would you recommend? Anything from your new tea line is fine. Ooh, I see you have a new selection. Yes, we have blue pea and hibiscus tea available. Hibiscus, huh? You should try Is it Jahe? Rosella. It's pretty good for this kind of weather. Sounds familiar. Is ginger steeped with roselle buds? Another name for hibiscus. Anything else in it? Well, it's a bit sweet. Interesting. I'll try that. Tejahe Rosella. What is it saying? Hibiscus ginger, a bit sweet. Aha! Spot on. Oh! I forgot to give the what? I got an achievement saying do not give the invitation to Gala. That's an achievement. What's this? Oh, it's Bailey's and Lula's wedding invitation. Really? For Hyde. Oh. The date is really soon. Could you please pass it? Could you pass it along to him since I'm not sure when he'll be here? Okay, sure. Thank you. Oh, what was that about? What was that about? Hey? What was that about? Well, trying to heal myself by helping others people heal. Dang. +1 でござる. A piping cup of Te Jahe Rosella for you. Thanks. What do you think, Hadri? Does it look any good? Uh-oh. Looks about right. Smells good too. Try it. Yep, it's good. Glad I passed your impromptu test. So what's been going on? Did I miss anything? Huh. Something happened, didn't it? You can say that. I think the officer is coming too, by the way. Oh, we're dealing with the ghost this time? Alright. As for me, I'm just glad my fury is over. Are you okay there? I'm fine, as you can see. How are you managing, Henry? Did you get your checkup?
I did. Rachel pestered me to get it done all week, so I had to do it.
Good.
There's no doubt I need to slow down. I can feel it in my bones.
Time is a harsh mistress, as they say.
Ain't that the truth? But I don't think you get to complain though.
Why not? You know my body isn't what it used to be anymore. Huh? I mean, compared to my prime. 50 years ago. No, I'm kidding. Truth is, my body doesn't hold up well when I'm transforming anymore.
How is that so?
Yep. The soreness doesn't go away as quick as it used to. It's harder to get up in the morning after all that. Like today.
I know that feeling all too well. Especially in this kind of weather.
Oh? It's like my body knows if a storm's gonna get worse. The weather forecast can match the accuracy of my joints.
Yaminar's like, I can't relate. Well, lucky for you, ginger is great for sore muscles.
Yeah.
Oh. Speak of the man. Hey, folks.
The man of the hour.
Hey, Georgie.
Yaminar, what did I miss? Some very important weather talk. That's so. Sounds like I missed a ton then. How are you? How am I? If you're talking about my case, well, let's just say. I don't even know where to begin. I'm so, let's just say, brain rotted. My case, let's just say. Henry, you know nothing about what I'm about to say, right? No? What are we talking about? You mean I should have primed him before I got here? Maybe. In my defense, I didn't know you were coming until Mr. Gala mentioned it. Excuses.
I'll help explain to Henry. In short, there's been a string of car vandalisms nearby.
Oh, time skip. Nice.
So he's trying to figure out if the trees being gone has anything to do with the case. And that's where we are now.
Yep, that's about it. That's a lot to take in. Anything new happened since? Well, I tried something. I set a few candles where the tree was.
Oh!
Then I tried talking into the night. Talking into the night? Yep, 2 nights in a row. Why? Yeah, I'm wondering too. Come on, you know why? You don't get to play dumb with me. No, honestly, I have no idea. If you explain it, maybe I'll remember. Yaminar keeps on doing this. It's as if he actually forgotten. Well then. Just the other day, Yaminar here gave me a fiery drink that I didn't take a sip out of. It's supposedly magical or something, but I didn't take a sip out of it.
Cause I've been having a hard time dealing with my findings and such. But nevertheless, I didn't take a sip out of it. As you know, I don't do well with ghosts and stuff. I'm still kind of surprised you're truly afraid of ghosts. Aren't we all? Well, to me, people are way scarier. Agreed. Fair point. Anyway, as I complained to Yamino about these terrifying ghostly possibilities, completely disregarding the actual drink, it just so happened that my detective buddy and his partner were here as well. He understood I was just scared stupid of ghosts, so he advised me to treat him like how I treat everyone else. After all, they're the same as us, except they're see-through. Right, I remember that. Huh. Well, I trust the guys. He and his partners have been solving ghost crimes for a while. More than I ever did, obviously. Right, ghost crimes. So I talked away. I talked alone. There 2 nights in a row. I explained why the trees was removed by the city and how I'm sorry it's gone. Especially knowing what was. Nothing happened, of course. So I kept on yapping. But about being swamped with work because my colleagues were quitting the force. Between you and me, though, if it weren't for the extra workload, I'd say it's a good thing. No love for your colleagues? Hell, I don't even like myself. Anyway, I went off a rant about wanting more time off, but also not knowing what to do with it. Because all I do is veg out on the couch. To emotionally numb myself from feeling trapped by all the regrets I've had over the decisions I made in my life that have led me and my family here. What? What? Not the what. What? Bro is yapping! Bro is yapping out of his mind! Just saying, I ran it a lot. I even talked about how I wanted to make up with my daughter. What about your daughter? And how I secretly ask her even though I'm lactose intolerant. What? Bro. What? So you're no milk policy all these years? I heard ice cream doesn't affect people as much. Is that true? Or was it something else? It was, oh, it's like some other products, not ice cream there. For me, yeah. Just kidding, Yamino. I always fight for my life. Oh no, but my friend keeps on eating them without care. See, this is the issue here. Y'all are like, oh, I'm so lactose, I'm also lactose. So I can't eat this, I can't drink this, and then that would make sense. But none of y'all are like that. You're like, I'm lactose. So then I'm just like, wow, now I don't even know how to make the differentiation between things that you guys can and can't eat. Like guys? You guys are like, oh no, I can't have it. I'm so lactose intolerant. So it's like, wow. Don't call me Alex. And they're like, oh, lactate. Oh. Or am I? Anyways. Okay, she, what if you are lactose intolerant? I don't know, I would probably bring a bunch of lactate pills inside my my sling bag. Oh, lactate. I heard lactated. Oh no, dairy product. Lactates. That would be very cursed. Lactate. I said lactate. I honestly don't know anymore, both about this conversation and the conversation I just had. Okay, moving on. Oh, thank God Georgie is moving on. I started talking about my late grandpop as well. Like how he used to live around there and all that. He did? Yep. Anyhow, I yapped for a long ass time and was starting to feel ridiculous. Then I started whining about how weird it was to talk alone. I wished I had someone to talk to. And what do you know? They actually showed up. They did? Last night. I think they felt sorry for me. I would too, to be honest with you. Are you lactating? No, I could eat lactose. Haha. Thanks, gentlemen. Thanks. I guess they weren't ghosts then? Nope. Oh. No fun. Then who are they? Let's just say. Thanks for the poop sticker. Let's just say they were close friends of the deceased. They're part of the fairy folk, but not what I expected at all. What do you mean? Well, I certainly didn't expect them to be so close to me. Huh? Literally. In fact, they're owners of Gnome Nom's Eatery near my place. Oh yeah, gnomes. What a crazy coincidence, am I right? But I'm telling you, Minar, there's no such thing as coincidence. Then did they know that what? Then did they know the car was yours? No, because I only ordered takeout and I walked there. I see. Wait, so what is this about? Coincidence? What is this about? Why? Why are you laughing? Sorry, it's just... Never mind me, keep going. Okay then. So the reason they start messing with the cars, well, they were just angry at how people treated the area. According to them, that tree was supposed to be there. Yet they took it away like it was nothing. Right, I figured as much. Did you end up taking them in? Nope. Are you going to let them go? Nah. But I've got all the evidence I need and I know where they all are. Still, I'll go talk to them first. Right now, I'm just happy there's no ghosts involved. Still, it was truly something else. Yeah, what a night it must have been. It is what it is. Haha. What's up, big guy? Something on your mind? No, nothing. In any case, mystery solved. For now, at least. Oh shoot! Thank you for the raid. NR Alouette. playing some Coffee Talk, episode 2. Talking to a werewolf, catman, and a guy. Oh shoot! Welcome to the Yaminions. Thank you for the membership. What? Oh no, I think I have to go now. Yeah. I didn't realize I missed multiple messages earlier because I was so engrossed in your story, yeah. Sorry to rush off. I'll see you all again next time, yeah. Sure, safe trip. Nice seeing you again, Henry. Take care. Are you transforming? What? He didn't transform? Oh, what the frick? I thought he transformed every time he left and came back. Is that not a common thing? Let me move over there. You know, all that talking made me thirsty. Oh yeah, you haven't even ordered a drink. You want anything? I'm good. Then one espresso for me, please. No item to give? Alright. Serve. Serving. Your Honor! Yamino is serving! Here's your espresso, officer. Thanks. Great as always. So what's next, officer? What's your plan after this? Other than talking to him? I guess I'll focus on the rumors. Word is going around that cars are being messed up there. That's kind of expected though, isn't it? There's no point in adding to citizens' worries when the case is pretty much over. And I don't want bad press to paint over the area's history. You're right. There's nothing like rumors without being stopped. They'll just spiral out of control. Oh, time to leave, I guess. Duty calls? Something like that. Lactose. Wait, what if I served lactose? Do you want me to... You want to make me sick? Because this is how I get sick. But... Yeah. Nothing. I'm sorry. It's alright. Just take it away, will you? Roger that. Oh. Hey, that's not how my other lactose intolerant friends are like. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Like, come on. There's no way. There's no way. Something like that. I suppose I'll do the same. It's quite late after all. Thanks for listening to us, Yamino. Come on, Shu, he's an old man. Yeah? But you guys were saying cappuccino yummy. Milk dairy yummy. The old men ramble. The pleasure is all mine. The old men ramble? Aren't you older? What do you mean? We'll take care and see you later, yeah? Have a good night, Yamino. Safe trip, you two. Alright. I think that was a pretty good day. Let's call it for now, I think. Russian tea. Despite the name, it's a totally American drink. Oh, it's October. Spooky. Vegan food on the rise. Gnome diet popular amongst young adults. What? They're gonna eat gnomes? Box office movie High Weapon hits astonishing 2 billion worldwide. What Generation Z really wants? An independent survey. Yeah, thanks, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this picture. Yeah, hope your wife continues to embrace her mistakes. Oh my gosh. The Nintendo, not the Nintendo, the coffee Tendo Switch. Yay. All right, well, I don't know how close I am to the end of the video game, but I feel like there should be a few more. Wait, does it end on the 3rd? Oh. Wait, maybe I should just play it then. No? Wait, let me go use the restroom then. And I'll just play to the end. I'll just play to the end. Bum 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 bum. Kind of need a snack. Yo. Yaminar-san. Oh, Yaminar-san. Konnichiwa. Yaminar-san. Yo-war. Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow. That's crazy. Yamino! Miss Rachel? Oops. sorry. I'm just really excited. I've done it, Yaminar. Oh, congratulations. Done what? The music I'm making with AJ. I told you about it last time, remember? Huh. Oh yeah, you did. I brought it with me. Check it out, will you? Is it here? Is it out on Spotify yet? You can't... I mean, not Spotify, shuffled yet? Really? Oh, okay. Oh. Are you sure we can play it? What about the DMCA and stuff? Come on, silly. We're the only ones here anyway. It's not like you're streaming it on the internet or anything. It's not like you're a VTuber streaming live on like YouTube or anything. It'll be fine. I mean, the direction has already changed a lot, so... No? Never mind that. Let's just play it quick. Oh, I got an achievement. Serve Rachel sweetheart latte when she needs inspiration. Okay. Nice. What do you think? I was inspired by the drink you gave me. Sweetheart latte, wasn't it? Oh, so it like... Is it different music depending on... Oh shoot, your face is... Why is it only your face? Not even your neck? Oh, that's cool. Wait, what are my achievements like? What are the other achievements in this game? Fail to inspire Rachel with your drink. Serve Rachel milk honey green tea when she needs inspiration. Give Lucas incorrect drinks on his first 3 visits. Wait, what? Unlock Arami and Nekochel's whole album. Oh. Listen to all the songs. Oh. Ensure everyone gets the right drink. Oh, okay. Serve Rachel Dream in Blue when she needs inspiration. So it could have been those 3 songs. That's cool. You compose the melodies? With Arami, yeah. So like, I know with a name like Sweetheart Latte, you'd expect something a little bit more fun sounding, right? But hearing how you made the song reminded me of something. Like a new love's beginning, or thinking about your crush! The sourness of anxiety, and the sweetness of a promise. There are a lot of steps to keep the delicate balance going, until you get to the point where you decide to confess. I think I see where you're going with this. Yeah, just like the drink, right? It needs the perfect balance of ingredients and temperature to mix properly, doesn't it? Or it would curdle, yeah. That's a really interesting take on the name. There's just one thing I'm wondering about. Oh, I could just pause it like that. That's kind of funny. I'll be like, oh, hold up, actually, I don't think I can play this anymore. Yeah, no, not my taste for my establishment here. I'd like to apologize, but anyways, what is it? If this is supposed to be your new single, wouldn't everyone expect to hear your voice? I know, but I'm planning something. You'll see. Oh. How are you, by the way, Yaminar? I'm just fine, business as usual. Wait, I almost forgot. Did Dad come here last night? Hendry? Yes, he did. He was meeting up with Mr. Gala, actually. Okay, that's good to know. Why do you ask? He didn't reply to my texts last night, so I wondered what he was doing. Ah, I see. Do you two not see each other often? What do you mean? I just saw him this morning. We still live under the same roof after all. Oh, what a surprise. I thought you'd have been raring to move out by the time you turned 21. Well, you're not wrong in thinking that. But Dad's getting older, you know. Oh, I thought you were going to talk about Seattle rent. And I'll be like, yeah. He's becoming forgetful too, so I'm a little bit worried. Oh. Understandable. And besides, we don't really have anyone else, you know? None of our extended family even lives in the States. So as much as he'd been a nag my whole life, I feel like I should watch over him for now. Right. Hello, welcome. Oh. Good evening to you, Miss Riona. Hey, Riona. Fancy meeting you here. Hello. How are you? Sorry, just a second. Alright. Phone notifications. Huh? Is she alright? I'm not sure. Why you ask me? I'm just a barista. Oh well. I'll just get a drink first. Right. What would you like? I'll have a cup of milk, please. Wait, just milk? You want some honey just to spice it up a little? Here you go, miss. Milk only? That's so basic though, no? Milk. Milk. She's a cat shoe? Yeah, but Hendry wants STMJ. What does that mean? Here you go, cup of warm milk. Thank you. Like, look. The freaking cup has... That's not even milk. Like... What's up? No, nothing. Just remembered something. But it's nothing special, so don't worry about it. Miss, are you alright? No. I think I'm sad. Aww. What's wrong? Oh, probably something more. Self-reflection. You can play self-reflection.
That's right, Rihanna. What's wrong? Oh. I've been doing a lot of illegal activities? Oh, okay. Thinking. About what? About my situation. Have you ever felt like something you've been doing your whole life might be a mistake? What makes you think that, miss? My apologies. I did not mean to be so dramatic. Would you two mind listening to my scattered thoughts? And of course, let it all out. Miss Rachel is right. Feel free. After listening to the experiences you and Mr. Lucas had, along with my conversations with Yamino and the regulars of this coffee shop, I've gradually realized over the past week that I'm severely lacking in awareness about many things. Huh? And what makes it more troubling is it is likely my ignorance was on purpose. Ignorance on purpose? What do you mean? Oh, Miss Rachel, the position you hold today is a result of your efforts and tenacity. You honed your talent, but you did not shirk from taking risks in order to succeed. Your knowledge of the industry has enabled you to successfully navigate it, and I greatly respect your ability to do so. Mr. Lucas also, although I do not fully understand his content, he is successful enough that people earn a living through his work. I am aware that must require a great deal of courage and flexibility. To put it simply, I feel ashamed of myself, because I may have become too comfortable with the status quo, to the point that I no longer strive to improve my situation. Are you really, though? I mean, you've been trying your best, right? Wait. I've been trying my best, yes. But have I been trying my best? That's debatable. And about my intentional ignorance, I'm simply afraid. Afraid? I understand I have only a small chance of being selected for a role in a play. I really do. I understand it's due to my lack of network and the industry's expectations, along with my lack of higher education, for the simple fact of what I am. I'm truly fine with all that, I really am. Because all of it is a pain I am already familiar with. And perhaps somewhere in the deepest depths of my heart, I'm having to face unfamiliar rejections again. Having to get used to new pain all over again. Just might be. Might be difficult. Miss. I apologize for all this ruckus, I didn't mean to. Miss Riona, would you please allow me to make you a drink? It's on the house. But... You mean our insists, right? Right. What was the pie you ate the other day? He's so petty! The blueberry hibiscus mint pie? Did you like it? I did. Quite a lot, actually. Then I'll make something special just for you. Could you tell me its flavor profile? Give me a moment. The blueberry was very sweet and fresh. The crust was buttery. The flavor was enhanced by the tartness of hibiscus and the herbal coolness of mint. Just a very sweet blueberry pie with hibiscus and mint. Can't you just make her like... Can't you just make... Can't you just make like a... Oh, I forgot it was sweet. Can't you just make her a comforting drink? Like...
Is that not gonna... Whoa, where did the blueberry come from? Serve yas. 1 pie in a cup coming up. Oh, thank you for the pie sticker. Wow, Yaminar, that's so extra. It kind of is, isn't it? Were you that upset that I wasn't visiting your coffee shop every single instance possible? Like, what is wrong with you? I don't understand. Oh. It kind of is, isn't it? But it's so pretty. Thank you. It really is. Well done, Yaminar. But are you really serving a warm pie filling to a customer? It's not a pie filling. I simply make fruit cordials with honey. And I just happen to have blueberry on hand. Sure. It's not a pie filling, trust me. It's not. I'm just saying this to save face, honestly, but, you know, like, I can't be bothered right now. It's nice. Thank you. You're very welcome. What's on your mind? Right now, I'm thinking my true motivation for doing all this. The driving force behind everything I've done up to this point. Well, what was it? Huh? Your driving force before you started questioning it. I wish to break free from the shackles of prejudice, whether it's society's or my own. Not only for myself, but also for my kind. I see. So it doesn't have to be opera, right? Pardon? Reaching that goal can be done in a lot of ways. Like, politics. Huh. You're not wrong, but... That was just an example, jeez. But I admit, being an entertainer is probably the fastest way to win people over. But that's not what you want to do, is it? JK, I'm just pranking on you right now. This is a camera hitting right there. Lamau, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. My heart trembles for the opera. That is why I wish to pursue it as long as I'm able. However, I believe it is also time for me to consider expanding my horizons. Subscribe. Huh? I simply do not wish to be trapped in my own fear forever. Although I do regret that one-track-minded efforts may have been in vain. I don't think everything you've done so far is in vain, though. I always believe in sincere efforts. But never mind that. What are you going to do now? I'm not sure. I already rejected Mr. Lucas's offer to subscribe. Lucas? He's an influencer who's been coming here recently. Why does that name ring a bell? Oh, wait! You know him? Not closely, but I think we're oomps. If it is even is the same Lucas, I mean. What was the offer for? I was offered a spot on his new show. While he's still unsure of the format, his aim is to elevate underrated talents, to showcase and interview them in order to bring their work to the forefront. I see. So what if you rejected his offer? Call him. Or text him. Tell him you changed your mind. What's the worst that could happen? People are allowed to change their minds. If he rejects you, well, that's his loss, isn't it? I'm not sure it'd be his loss necessarily. Shh, shh, shh. Psst, 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 psst. Just do it. Text him. Yeah. Okay. BTW, I thought you... Oh, he responded. What did he say? He told me to stop sending SpongeBob memes. Because he's seen all of them already. Because it's coming here soon? Huh. Huh. Hmm? Does he live, like, nearby or something? No, not really. but it seems he had some things to do around here. I see, what a great coincidence. That means you can clear things up in person. You're right. Thank you for giving me the courage, Miss Rachel. Just call me Rachel, will you? Alright. I mean, the barista's been calling you Miss Rachel this whole time. Why is there a separation there, but you just wanted that from... Although I regret my one-track mindset, I cannot say it has been entirely detrimental to my life, as it is a habit formed during my time living in the commune. Commune? We banshees used to congregate together in order to protect ourselves from the outside world. Each of us tended to have a specific role in the commune, and we all would work together as one, like gears in a machine. Interesting. I didn't know that. But you left the commune, correct? Yes. Was it difficult? No, because we're not a cult, Lamau. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. The commune is simply a defense mechanism from a distant past. So the reason we do not see a lot of banshees around is it because many still choose to remain in the commune? Right. The world is still not the world still isn't kind to us. However, we are aware that eventually we must reopen ourselves to the outside world. It was for that reason I learned to drive. You seem to be fond of driving. I am. It's like having a mobile fortress. Which is why I find driving calming. Even in traffic? Well, Seattle kind of... Why am I in Seattle? A mobile fortress, huh? Never thought of cars that way, but that's interesting. So when you said everyone has a specific role, what do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, we don't have a Banshee culture center anywhere. Time to start one then. Perhaps it's best if I use a specific example, such as my mother's role. Huh? Her role is to trade. In the event we need to increase our supply or sell our products, Counter-Strike knife going for $200. Or simply in need of some negotiating. It is my mother who will do the job, selling cases for $8 a pop. She must travel to the nearest city or town in order to exchange goods. And she's a representative when other communities need to discuss things with us. Right. Everyone's work has equal weight. One is in charge of food and drink. Another is in charge of all of our laundry. All of the laundry? Every single one? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Everyone has a responsibility to set up schedules and organize the collection of goods. So like, does each role only have one bearer at a time? No, sometimes there are two or more depending on the power needed. It's all about balance. I see, interesting. Does your mom still fulfill her role to this day? Oh! Is that Lucas? Yes. Wait, what was that? What was the bell ringing sound? Are they not coming in? Although there are times when I wish she would retire. Oh, guess who's here? Why? She's doing a good job with it. But the role truly changed her. No. She had to endure years of animosity. She had to negotiate everyone's way out of trouble. Or simply defend a commune. That is such a heavy burden. It is, but she refuses to accept any help offered to her. Why? Because it has become her identity, I think. Uh-oh, you're here. Yeah, hi, lady. Winks. I was starting to wonder when you were going to say something. I'd introduce myself, but I want to hear Ryuna's story. Fine by me. It is as Mr. Lucas said. I thought we were already past all that formal stuff. Am I wrong? Well, you can still call her lady. But she is. Shh, the lady is speaking. Whoops. Okay, sorry. It is, as Lucas said. Our discussion the other day led to the same conclusion for me as well. My mother's protective instincts turned into an angry sense of pride. No. As well, she performs her role really well. Her anger often gets the best of her. Things are way calmer for our commune now, so I'm thankful for that. But unfortunately, the damage has already been done.
Right.
That's when I understood why she was angry too. If your mom has dealt with haters all her life, and you were pretty much in the front seat for all that, oof. Roblox oof. I guess I can relate in some ways. The Nekomimi culture is also quite strict, although nowhere as rigid as yours. We all do our own laundry. We're heavily stereotyped as being very mid. Mid? Like, mediocre in all ways aside from being pretty and cute. What? Being pretty and cute is such a big advantage though. No? Kawachi. Although, don't get me wrong, I am cute. Yas, let them know. But it makes me wonder, you know? How much of our survival instincts turn into bad stereotypes? Things have changed so much for everyone. Which means we should have moved on from terrible prejudices decades ago, right? So why are so many still stuck with outdated and bad perceptions? Actually, that's exactly why! Life is complicated and change is hard. Learning and unlearning stuff takes time and mental energy, right? And there are billions of living beings in this world. That's why many folks choose to reduce their worlds to a size they can handle. All based on their priorities, of course. I mean, it's no different from how everyone chooses content to consume. Like how you are choosing to consume Yamino Nijisanji's content right now. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you for the shout out. Ah. Yeah, and sadly, different culture is probably one of the last things on most beings' minds. Because you're goofy and relaxing? Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, really? Unless you already have a vested interest in it, then it's a different story. That makes sense. We all need to survive, I understand that. However, I feel some things just shouldn't be excused. Things we do, the principles we hold. All of it has an impact on others, in one way or another. Right. Yeah, for sure. So about your show. I'm ready for a show! Yeah, you're in, right? Are you sure? Are you still unsure about the format? Well, I'm still trying to put it all in order on paper, so kind of. Like, I know we want to do a podcast, a deep dive, and a showcase. But I'm still trying to figure out a great way to fit them all in nicely. Once I'm done, I'll let you know for sure. Oh, thank you for the membership. Thank you. What are you planning to show anyway? How do you think it'll help the guests? Ooh, curious, aren't we? Basically, I want to cover stuff that's interesting and underrated from around the city. And beyond, if it takes off. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, shall we? Now scratch that, I know it will take off. That's some confidence you have there. Even though you're not even sure what the format will be. Tut-tut, I might not know the exact format yet. But all the elements needed to make a good show are locked and loaded already. Really? Where are they? I'm totally not stealing it for my own show or anything. Well, there's already so much content out there, right? And you can't deny that today's audience gets bored easily too. If something doesn't appeal to them, they'll just click away. So, how to keep them engaged and stick with us, you ask? Well, from my experience, you need roughly 5 things down pat to keep a show going. The first one being the format itself. Which ironically is the only thing I don't have. Definitely putting Subway Surfers in there though. Yeah. Anyway, a proper format has good consistency. Could be the way the show is cut, or how the information flows. It's to build familiarity with the audience, and it makes things easier for the creator too. That makes sense. The next thing you need is Subway Surfers. Sure, you can have a main theme for your show, like singing or cooking or anything, really. Having a theme is essential, but getting topics flowing is essentialer. Because even singing will need more than just one song, right? Same with cooking. You need to show many techniques, recipes, all that jazz. That's true, right? Since the goal of the show is to shine a spotlight on all things underrated, I figured it should start small and nearby, but still have the potential to grow. And what's better for that than exploring the city and its inhabitants in depth? Especially since I'm fairly new here and all. Get what I'm saying? I can't see there are many interesting topics to discuss. Yeah, like Subway Surfers. Yes, and many interesting Subway Surfers. Definitely. Subway Surfers. Plenty of things to cover. Makes sense. What's next? Know your audience. Oh! Haha. The slime video. Devs released a video of their podcast. Oh, like the actual canon thing. Oh. Honestly, in this internet era, you don't need to appeal to everyone. If you do it right, you can target just one type of audience and still get a lot of eyes. Fortunately, I have my base audience already. But since the show will be in a completely new format, a lot of them will reject it. Because people do not like Yamino playing other first-person shooters apart from Valorant. That's right! But honestly, that's fine. I'm trying to attract an audience that's more open-minded and can help elevate the stuff we're going to spotlight. Like, say, if we cover musicians, they'll go to their sites or live shows. Some cool neighborhood project, they'll be eager to check it out. A cool coffee shop, they'll be interested in visiting. Wink, wink. Oh my gosh. Oh. Bro, take the opportunity! You'll be like, wink, 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 wink! Wink! You mean or wink? Oh man. He didn't wink. Title drop! OMG! Oh! Oh! Lucas cheated on him already? What? Did they not? What? They can get back together. He ate the pie. No! I'm gonna serve him like extra caffeine or something. Mess him up. Anyway, y'all know what I mean. Next thing is audio quality, great visuals and edits. You know the drill. Oh yeah. Yeah, like great visuals, like this. Yeah, great visuals. Right, guys? Everybody's writing this down? Oh yeah. This is how you do a great stream, chat. Take notes. Of course. And the last thing you need for a good show is... Oh, wait, never mind. You can't take notes no more. This guy ruined it. How am I supposed to get Lucas on my stream? It's over. GG. Hey, what's with the awkward silence? I mean, personality and smarts. Okay. Oh, okay. To find info, you need to be resourceful, and to relay information as well, you need a good personality, right? Well, I'm your guy. Lamau. Why? What's so funny? Am I not the perfect guy? Resourceful, huh? Really? Oh, so that's what you're questioning, huh? Oh, I'm just saying. Because didn't you say you're new to the city, so... Oh, see, I see how it is. Yeah. But you've really thought this through. I'm kind of impressed. Thank you. Probably won't be anywhere near as big as your talk show, though, I'll tell you that. Huh? Rumor has it that your manager's trying to get your old girl band back together. And I heard there'll be a talk show or something for it. Oh, really? How did you hear that? Tisk tisk. I have my ways. I didn't get the info from shady sources, I promise. Well, okay, I'll give you that, resourceful guy. Friggin' weird. But your information is outdated already. No. Because I won't be in the show. Oh. Ooh. Oh, why? Well, I actually like the idea of a comeback. But if it were to happen, I would want new branding, yeah? Like a new us, to show we've grown. Ah! I get that 100%. That's too bad. Why? I think you have a talent for getting people to talk. You are able to read the room with sensitivity. Therefore, I would definitely be interested in watching your talk show. Talk to a show program. You think so? Oh, I'm flattered. You're right about that, though. I'm pretty good. But I'd rather express myself through my music, my songs, my performances. You know? I understand that very well. Then do you want to be our first guest? Me? Why? I thought you wanted to highlight independent artists. Well, aren't you making a new kind of music lately, Miss Rachel? Oh, he has a point. So you actually have a side project. Whoa. Oh, well, yeah, but what do you mean, but? Yeah, baby. I was kidding about inviting you earlier, but hey, maybe it could work out after all. Help out a new channel, will you? New channel? Oh my gosh, not even on his original channel. New channel. That's a venture. I'm a very busy Nikomimi, but maybe. Woohoo! Woohoo! What is it, Yamino? You want to be part of the show? You're just a barista, just trying to do... Oh. I thought your plan was to have Mr. Yuna as your first guest. Oh. Well, about that. I'm definitely jumping the gun here, but... I was kinda hoping you'd be my co-host instead. Wait, to who? To Riona? Oh! Oh, I thought he was saying co-host to Rachel because Rachel has a lot of social media presence already. Interesting, okay. What, me? I was going to ask you later, but Yamina over here cornered me something fierce. Oops. Sorry. Why me? I like the way you explain difficult subjects, and I really enjoy talking to you. You have plenty of knowledge and experience from being on the road a lot. And all of your stories are so damn interesting. Plus, someone needs to offset my chaotic personality. Oh, yeah. He's aware. Like contrasting hosts, huh? Yeah, what's more, she's not nervous talking in front of the camera at all. Well, she is a performer. I know, I'm just saying she's a natural on camera. So yeah, that's what I was going to ask her later. If you want to be my co-host. Only if you're interested, of course. Heh. I might need a moment to consider. Say yes! Say yes! Say yes! What? Of course, take your time. However, if you're open to receiving input, may I throw in an idea for the format of the show? Oh, for real? Of course you may. And I'm staying until you all tell me everything I missed. Okay. Yeah, the night's still young anyway. Oh yeah. Wait, what the heck? The moon cycle is so stupid fast in this world. This isn't normal world. Gobley Labs shut down researcher to finally stop experiments after 1,304 incidents. What? Users of Tomodachill's new stories feature. It needs a longer duration. Oh my gosh, it's like TikTok. Instagram Reels. A piece of halfling advice that's seared into my memory. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm chronically online. Sorry. Oh, new podcast. Wow. Hey, yo. Check this out, yeah, boy. Oh. Forgot to post the trailer. Frickin' typical VTuber stuff. Oh.
So I drove him around while he was nursing his broken heart. What was this about? I really don't know why we're discussing my sad stories right now. Eyes on the happy couple. I wasn't sad so much as cute though. But it's true that you and Mr. Bailey should be in the spotlight, Ms. Lua. Or just be in the light. Sorry, I'm tearing to get to the switch. Devs! Devs! Ow. Whoops, my apologies, Mr. Gala. You're literally solid like a wall. Is that Riz? I'll take that as a compliment. Ah, here we go. Oh, post-wedding. Right? Oh my gosh. Look at their outfits. Y'all found your way to a seat. I'm impressed. We've been here often enough that we know the place like the back of our hand. That's what it means to have regulars, Yaminar. So it does. Now, shall we get the celebration started? Please, I'm so excited. That's adrenaline for you. Hang on to that feeling. You call it adrenaline. I call it deep, passionate, irresistible fascination for her husband. Hey, don't get too cocky, Mr. Miller. Oh, are you taking Lua's last name, Bailey's? No, we're keeping our last names. But I'll be Mr. Miller if it pleases Mrs. Miller. Anything to make you happy. Aw, you always make me melt. Hide. The skull sting. He said, wiping off his tear. Oh, yeah, friggin' tsundere. How many times must I tell you? It was the city hall flowers. They make my allergies flare up. Sure, let's go with that. This would be the perfect time for some drinks. I wouldn't say no to something hot for sure. And to something sweet. To something decadent and chocolatey. But let's keep it fresh. There's enough sweetness here to give me a sugar rush. So, in summary, sweet and chocolatey, but with some freshness to it. Okay. Sweet and chocolatey. Chocolate, sweet, fresh. Whoa. After midnight, a whiff of old world charm. The super on. What is this character? Of intensity. And a dash of fresh air for timeless late night celebrations. What the heck was that character? That's not English. This is inspired by a sweet evening treat. Hopefully the drink is to your liking. I love it. It's very unique and festive. Very comforting. Exactly what I had in mind. It's fine. Alright, Hyde, you're gonna pay for the bill then. High praise from Hyde. You know it. It tastes a bit British. What? It's fine, it tastes a bit British. Have you ever been on that side of the pond, Yaminar? I did a bit of traveling in my day. Maybe we ran into each other in the past. Maybe we did.
passing each other like two ships in the night before meeting at the mooring. What's wrong with being British? No, it's because Hyde said it's fine. It tastes a bit British. That's very lyrical. I blame the mood on you two. All I know is that all I know about the UK is that British werewolf guy I once met. He went absolutely wild during Fury, but even then, he would beg the wall's pardon after putting his fist through it. This sounds about right. And I imagine you two became great friends. Nah, you know, rude vampires are much more my type. Hey. Actually, no, I'm not offended. Rude vampire, I'm proud of it. That would look great on a t-shirt. Awesome idea. I'll consider that for a Christmas gift. Huh. Right. I guess we should raise a toast. Does anyone want to make a speech? Someone? Yamino, maybe? I don't think I'm the right person to give speeches. You definitely are. Yes, if you want to, we'd love to hear you. In that case, thank you for choosing to come to this cafe, Ms. Lua, Mr. Bailey's. And thank you for making us feel a true part of your lives. Hear, hear. You'll always be a part of our lives now, Yaminar. Absolutely. Short and to the point. Good speech. Your turn, Hyde. Really? Ah, well, fine. Thank you, Lua and Bailey's, for entertaining me and making me consider a counseling career, however briefly. You're a good bunch. Oh! Oh my gosh! That means a lot, Hyde. You've been a very good friend to us. Didn't think we were forgetting about you, Gala. Speech time. Right. I don't know you as well as Yamino, guys. And I haven't helped you nearly as much as Hyde did. But despite that, you've made me feel welcome. You've immediately made me feel part of your family. May this warmth that you show others always reflect the joy in the family you're starting today. Aw, Gala. Thanks, man, really. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. To the happy couple. Yippee! Complete Lua and Bailey's good story arc. Wait, there's a bad story arc? Ooh. Good thing we didn't have to experience that. I did not want to see that personally. Myself. No. Are your allergies troubling you, Mr. Hyde? Yaminar, my dear Yaminar, never think that you're out of my reach of my retribution. Oh. I do apologize that we only serve soft drinks here. Some bubbles would have befitted the occasion. Don't worry about it. As far as I'm concerned, it suits me just fine. Yeah, we're not really drinking booze these days. Huh? Speaking of starting a family, just in case, you know? Oh! And I'm avoiding it in solidarity. That's nice, you guys. We're rooting for you. Thanks, Gala. Just imagine. Oh no. I don't want to read that out loud, so I'm gonna switch to Animal Crossing speech. And thanks, I think, Hyde. I aim to please. Personally, I'm fine with soft drinks as well. Never liked the stronger stuff. He's not lying. I never saw him touch it. Is there any specific reason why not? I just don't like the taste. Never got used to it and never particularly tried to. People assumed I like to drink, especially since I'm a big burly dude, I guess. But no. Assumptions like that are annoying to me. I like that you look at it just as a taste among others, Gala. Sometimes I want to taste wine, and sometimes I just want tomato juice. Definitely, booze just became this big social thing, but I, for one, wish there was a better range of soft drinks. I went to a very expensive restaurant a while ago. They had soft drinks pairing option. They had a soft drink pairing option. They imported some alcohol-free homemade some fruit juice. It all tasted very nice and unique. But then they also had edible robots. And they made a miniature forest out of vegetables and dark chocolate. Wow, when did you go to a place like that? Oh, a while ago with my family. Back when we were still in touch. Bay. Okay, sweetie. The ring! I just noticed. sorry, a little breaking the mood here. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Well, I make a mean cocktail. There's a hard version and a soft version. In the hard version, I use vodka. In the soft version, I don't use vodka. Fair enough. What else goes into it? A little bit of basil, some lemon juice, a pinch of salt, tonic water. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Wait for it. And of course, a big dollop of fresh blood. Here it comes. Oh, type preferably universal donors and all that. Stinky. I think this is a joke. Hope this is a joke. And this is why he never gets invited to parties. What do you mean? I'm invited to all the parties. I've been to 3 this year already. Well, you know, there's like... I've been to... 12? What do you mean 12 parties? There's no way there's 12 parties happening in this cramped Seattle landscape. Yeah, Yeah, no, there's definitely more than 3. What? You don't understand. I've been here for way longer. I understand what Seattle is like. Yeah. Like, you know? Parties? What? No. You're not speaking the truth. No, none of that. Thank you so much for being with us, the 3 of you. Thank you for having us. It was fun to meet your friends from work, Baileys. And your sister, Lua. She's got a very strong character, I respect that. She's impossible, you mean? Oh, she's impossible, you mean? But I love her to bits. Yeah, she took a while to warm up to me, at first. Oh, just a year or 3. She probably wanted to make sure you're right for her baby's sister. Yes, that was definitely the reason why. She always thinks of me as some sort of softie that needs to protect. But she needs to protect. Well, I mean, compared to her, Gala is a softie. I'd say Gala is a softie compared to many people. Ha 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 ha. Fair enough. But yes. I think she could take him when he's under fury. If Yamino ever moves out and I'm out of my specialty, I can ask for your sister's number, I guess. You would have to hurry. Or you'll have to step over Your primary school friend, Bailey's. Marco? I thought I'd caught him staring at her. I bet they didn't leave it as staring. The two witnesses. Delightfully cliche, isn't it? You seem to be enjoying the gossip very much, Mr. Hyde. Of course I do. That's how I take my best pictures. Longing glances, touches filled with pent-up desire. Scorn dissimulated in a smirk. Hopefully you've captured some picture of our lovebirds too. Yes, I really can't wait to see them. Well, that's the downside of film. I know. But it will be worth it. So I'm happy to be patient. Good girl. In that case, I have a little reward for you. Oh my god! Oh my god! A perfect shot. Oh, look at this, Bye. This is amazing. What a beautifully captured moment, Mr. Hyde. Yes, truly, thank you again for doing this, Hyde. Don't mention it, I had an alright time doing it. You can keep this if you want. It's just a Polaroid, but... Oh no, it's absolutely lovely. It looks so friendly and warm. Like the wedding we always really wanted to have. Yes, once we sifted through the superfluous details. I love that you guys figured that out in the end. And I love this picture. Do you only have the one, Mr. Hyde? Why, I mean, you wanted to frame it and hang it on your wall? Actually, yeah, something like that. Good thing I saw it coming. If our newlyweds don't object, I have almost the exact same one here for you. No objections whatsoever. Yeah, I'd love that. It would mean a lot to have a little memory of this day hanging around here. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Yes, Yamino. I'm not sure where we'd be without you. Ahem. So I take it you have decided to embrace photography, Mr. Hyde? It would seem so. Oh. Ah, come on, tell them. Oh, there's more? Tell us what? Nothing's been confirmed yet. They're certainly not going back on it. And you aren't either, right? Of course not. Well then. Just tell them the story. It's obvious you're dying to. Don't have to ask me twice. Hyde has already agreed to shoot another wedding. Let's frickin' go. They're a really sweet couple who's been coming to visit their kid at the hospital. Little Rose has been sick for a while. Doctors think she's going to get better eventually, but no one knows exactly when. So her parents have decided to get married in her room with her around. And that's a lovely idea. I bet little Rose is thrilled. She is in an entire party next to her bed. Can you imagine? Anyhow, they got to chatting with Hyde. And just like that, he promised to take their pictures. Pro bono. That's very good of you, Mr. Hyde. It's nothing. I could use the experience. So that I can milk my modeling ex-colleagues for their wedding pictures. Sounds like good social redistribution to me. Right? So does that mean you're sticking around Seattle for good, Hyde? I've got a house and I've got the job. And I've got my own pocket werewolf. So it sounds like I'll be staying here a little while. Wow. Oh, that was Hyde's good story arc. Yippee! That's great to hear. How's the house coming along? Taking ages, but it'll look good when it's finished. I'm having it redone from scratch, so it's a process. But as a vampire, my needs are a little particular. Fair enough. I think it's normal to be particular when it comes to your dream home, you know? What would a dream house look like for the two of you? We're not too sure yet. But we're not repeating the same mistakes. No endless Tomoda chill scrolling to look at other people's homes. And no overspending or feeling inadequate on my side. My love. It's alright. I'm glad we talked it all through. Lua made me realize that it's fine if I don't earn as much as she does. And if my family doesn't contribute anything. In fact, Lua's mom told me the same thing during the wedding. I didn't know you talked about it. Don't worry, it went really well. She said what mattered to her is that I make her daughter happy. Which is good. Because that's what matters to me too. And a happy Lua is a Lua who powers through her job. Yeah, I really can't consider slowing down my career. Well, maybe a little. Oh! 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 Yeah, when the time comes, but the thing is, I don't mind slowing down my career. I've always been the one bringing up the kids topic. It's not that I don't want them, but I was afraid of what it'd do to my work. That makes sense. Women are always expected to do more when it comes to child rearing. Well, not in our couple. We've decided when we have kids, I'll be a stay-at-home dad. I'll still do some freelance work if and when I have time. Not so much for the money as to keep my brain working. But I'll be taking care of the little ones. Plural? Huh. He's getting ahead of himself. And of our place. You know, I keep thinking how happy I am that I met you and married you. Not many men would have wanted that. You'd be surprised. Times are changing and so on. Times are making more room for people to follow their wishes. I've known many men who'd rather stay at home with their children than to go to work every day and almost never see them. You two just complement each other well. I think so too. Mr. Miller. Mrs. W. Ah, no. Using my family name on you feels wrong. Huh. They would throw a fit if they heard you do that. They absolutely would. It's almost tempting. But none of that matters much anyway. W in the chat. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. As long as we're still Lua and Bailey's. Oh. Got a notif. Excuse me. Oh, this is a video? Can I play it? Can I play the video? Can I play? Dang it, this guy just posted a freaking PNG of a video thumbnail just to troll people. Bruh. Bruh. It's one of those bait images. Excuse me. Oh, job? It sounds like Hyde has found a new way forward. He has, yeah. I'm really happy about that. When I first met him, I thought he was a bit mysterious. And honestly, a bit of a jerk. But he's really quite fragile, isn't he? There's nothing more solid and more fragile than an immortal. Yeah, nothing screws with your head quite as much as having a limited time. Even elves with their only longish lives have issues. I can imagine. Werewolves are somewhere between elves and humans. And we also struggle with that stuff. I guess the bottom line is, everyone gets bored and confused once in a while, right? And the longer you live, the more once in a whiles you get. That makes sense to me. I will say though, I'm mighty happy that he's sticking around. For all that he can be a difficult one, he also makes life a lot more interesting. And we just really get each other after all this time. You two know what I mean. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we really do. At this point, even when we need to take a bit of time out, we can trust that we'll always find our way back to each other. That's right. You know, he's got a way of finding good people. Hyde, I mean. He liked Yamino from the start. Oh, flushed emoji? Not that I've ever disagreed, but he just really got you right away. Flushed emoji. He has been very kind to me and perceptive about me as well. And I'm glad he befriended you two. This chat right now, it's really good. Why would you say that? This is like Wilson saying, let's make conversation core. Oh, chat mentioned. Oh, chat! This is you! Oh my gosh, chat! Let's go! Let's go, chat! You're alright too, Gala. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing more of you. Huh. Right back at you. Oh, listen to that. It's pouring rain again. Brr. It'd be really cold if I didn't have your jacket, bae. But are you okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. Oh, she's wearing his jacket. Oh. I was wondering if it was all. I shouldn't be here. I don't think I should be here. Gala, I think we shouldn't be here. I think we should head out. Yeah. Gala, I think... I should stop staring at them. I think we should go. I always worry about you. And I guess that's kind of my job now. Only if I get to worry about you too. Cafe should have a freaking umbrella at this point, no? You guys are cute. Oh, tell him. But you know what's even better than worrying about each other? Not worrying about each other. Point taken. Rainy weddings are meant to be good luck anyway. I've always wondered where that came from. It sounds like lip service for the happy couple. To avoid a meltdown if it rains, which must happen often enough. Really? So you don't know? Don't know what? Chicken butt. Just kidding. Maybe it's just a thing among elves. Have you heard of it, Yaminar? Are you referring to the goddess's tear legend? Dang, Yaminar just knows. He's a knower. That's the one? Never heard of that. It's actually a whole epic in medieval elven poetry. But I can give you the short version. Go on. I'm very curious. Alright then. A long time ago lived a powerful goddess. That goddess had many children, but of all of her children, one she liked best. They were the shyest and the quietest. When their siblings screamed for attention, they sat aside and played with clouds. When their siblings tormented each other, they silently looked at the stars. When their siblings ran away from the rain, they waited and watched the rain fall. The goddess thought, even if all my children desert me, this one will always be by my side. They are kind and gentle. They will love me and take care of me. She thought of the days ahead and smiled. But one day, the young godling sat on the edge of the cloud, pondering the world. A gust of wind blew on them, and they lost their balance. Oh no. Don't worry, it's not a sad story. Alright then. Carried by the wind, they floated down to the ground. And immediately, they were astonished. There were so many things around them that they'd never seen before. They were both delighted and lost. They stood rooted in place for many human eras. Until a human found them there. Shall we call the godling Aeon? And the human Ray, just for clarity. This is gonna help me for sure. I get lost without names. Alright, Aeon and Ray it is. Ray walked up to Aeon and finding them stunned, guided them forward. They took them to their village and showed them how they lived their life. Shorter version, kinda long. Yeah, kinda long. Wrap it up. As days passed by, Aeon started talking to Ray. They discussed stars and planets, clouds and suns. They talked of harvest and of young children, of famines and old men. They talked of time and of eternity as they looked into each other's eyes. They found both the briefest of moments and the longest of eras in there. That's how they both knew they were in love. Oh! They decided to get married, but both of them wanted the assent of their family. Ray got it without any trouble. Their family were quite fond of Aeon by then. But when Aeon went to see their mother, the goddess, that old hag. Give her a chance, my love. She improves. But yeah, at first, she wasn't thrilled. In fact, she was outraged that her favorite child should be taken away from her. That reminds me of someone. I promise you, she's a lot better than my mother. Anyway, she got really angry and she told Aeon, "Get married if you wish, but if you do get married, then you shall wither and die, just like your fiancé." Yuck. And to nobody's surprise at this point, Aeon said, "I'm alright with that. What's eternity if I can have Ray by my side?" Down to get married they went. For many hours, the goddess was angry and shouted. Then for many more hours, she was despondent and sulked. Then finally, she turned an eye onto the ground to look at Aeon and Ray. They were in the field where Ray had first found Aeon. They were garlands of flowers, and they were surrounded with people they loved. And for the first time, Aeon wasn't quiet at all. They were singing and dancing, their eyes sparkling, their hair floating on the wind. And the goddess saw that for the first time in an eternity, their child was happy. She regretted her bitter words then. But a goddess's word, once spoken, isn't easily broken. In sadness for her child's mortal days, she started crying. And one by one, her tears hit the earth in a thick cloud of rain. But instead of running from it, Aeon and Ray danced with it. And so the goddess said, "For each tear of mine that falls onto you, may you live another year. And even as your hair turns gray and your skin turns parched, may that year see you both dancing and singing, still in love with each other." And according to elves, that's how we came to be. But I think that's a bit far-fetched. My love, are you cheering up? It's nothing. You're just really beautiful sometimes. Riz. You're a born legend teller, Mr. Dailies. That was an astonishing rendition of that story.
Yeah, that was epic.
Oh, Gala's an epic sayer. He says epic. I'm not gonna look at Rain the same way now. It's just a silly legend. It's not silly at all. And you're right. The goddess is a lot better than your mother. Tell you. My history with rain is a lot simpler. I just really love it when it rains outside and you're all warm indoors. Yeah, it's a very cozy feeling. My bedroom when I was a little girl was on the top floor, so I could hear the rainfall at night when I was in my bed. It was great. I wish we lived in a world where everyone had that. A place to be safe while the rain falls outside. For sure. Oh! Who this though? Are we gonna find out? No, look, here's at least another someone who's safe from the rain right now.
Oof, that's a very wet little guy.
Poor Gala. Did he just shake rain all over you?
He did a little, but that's fine. He's a cute one. What's he doing here, though? Is he your cat, Yamino?
No, but he's been around a couple of times. I do remember seeing him a week or so ago. He's not any friendlier than he was then. Although he's not especially aggressive either.
Maybe he's adopting this place. Wouldn't be a first. That's pretty much how you got Hyde, too.
You wanna... No, that's an apt comparison. Ha! To a cat. Hide meow meow. Meow meow. It seems that he might be looking for something though. Or someone? If that's the case, he hasn't found them yet. He came by another time a few days ago and was actually quite helpful. But he didn't look settled then either. And there he goes. Very mysterious. What did I miss? What? Do I need to play more of the game to figure out what was going on there, or what? A cat, apparently. Ah, yes, I saw it go. What was that about? We're not entirely sure. He has come by a handful of times, but he doesn't seem to stay very long, or ask for anything. That yellow and blue eye? Hmm. Hmm. Hum 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 hum. I was saying that he might be looking for someone. Perhaps he is. In many traditions, cats are depicted as having special foresight, messengers between worlds, so to speak. He may know something that we don't, or see something that we can't see. That's just what they want you to believe. Looking mysterious to get food and cuddles. I was saying that reminds me of someone, actually. No comment. Uh-huh. Anyhow, what was that call about? That was the entire interior designer about the house. For some reason, he needed to know the exact size of my turntable. As well as whether I wanted walnut or oak floors. I just want floors I can walk on. That's surprising. I thought you'd be more particular about decoration, Hyde. I am particular in the sense that I want it to look good. But he's got no clue what to do to get there. I mean, you've seen his car. It's not, peak design trends. Alright. That car served me right, thank you very much. I remember when a certain werewolf didn't want to drive me around. I shouldn't have brought that up. Truce! Why don't you help Hyde with decorating then, Gala? Why indeed. My job, time. Your job, time, I see. Everyone's a critic, but the truth is, Gala has no understanding of color, material, or shape. I'm a lazy interior designer at best, but Gala is an entire designer's waking nightmare. The devs? Not true, I just go for functional things. That's what people say when they've got no taste. Get a creeper fridge. Yeah, maybe my taste in vampires is the problem here. I think your taste in vampires is your one saving grace. Ugh. Alright. You two get a room? You two get a room? I am going to use the restroom. You guys sound like you're gonna be just fine. Indeed. Being like this all together when it's dark and damp, and feeling good and safe and home, is a pretty rare feeling, dude. Feeling in a kind of public place, yeah, for real. I think the kinda is key here. As far as I can remember, this has never felt like a strange space to me. It's my space. My space. This guy's a boomer that I'm lucky enough to share with other people I like. I definitely feel the same way. Thanks for that, Yamino. I'm glad that's how it feels to you. Our patrons' comforts has always been our priority. Goal very much achieved then. That, and also, you are all right. You all are all right. It sounds like everyone's gonna be busy with our own stuff for a while. But I can't wait to come back here and see your faces again. Whether in a week or a month or a year. I know it's gonna be a good time.
We're all left.
We're all left.
Cheers to that.
Here, here. Y'all are welcome anytime, separately or together. And I'm looking forward to hearing what you get up to. We'll definitely pop by to give you the use. And to get fury remedies. And to listen in on the drama. We can't wait to welcome you back. I think the rain is over. And we've kept you up for a while already, Yaminar. Yeah. We should all use the dry spell to get back home. Consider the night called. You go first, guys, or we'll be stepping on each other's toes. Alright. Good night, Yaminar. Good night. Good night, you two. Let's go, darling. Let's. Let's. Good night, Yaminar. Thanks again for being with us. Tonight and on other nights. No, thank you for everything, truly. Have a good rest, Yaminar. Will do. You guys coming? Yeah, just hold the door for me for a second longer. Hey, bye. What are you doing? Carrying you over the threshold, of course. That's on the way into the home, not on the way out of the bar. I can do both. You're silly. Maybe. Bustling, busy, and abuzz. People whose thoughts I can hear almost as well as my own by now. Whose success and failures matter to me as much as my own. I suppose that's what it feels like to have a chosen hive. Oh! The parallels? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey. Okay, this is the last day. Fire director resigned in the wake of shocking leaks. Wart? Killer algae, the new invasive species. Heir of American business royalty disowned over choice of wife. Oh, more drama. Having someone you can connect with, especially within the same industry, is really something I'm glad for. I think by the end of it, I'm in this industry for the love of it, and to keep having fun is the mindset I will keep moving forward. Wow. So where's the video playback? Oh, what's going on here? Somehow this feels like deja vu. Oh. Hey. Welcome, Officer Georgie. What's cracking? Aside from the thunder outside, that is. Yep. Deja vu. What? Nothing. Everything is fine. I have everything I need to avoid another blackout. That's good news. You know, this weather has kind of grown on me. Really? Yeah. Not something I'd like to have forever, of course. But the thunder no longer sounds so angry to me. Interesting. What does it sound like to you? No idea. Just not scary anymore. Oh, like the ghosts aren't scary for you no more, no more, right? Anyway, I want to order something. Perfect. What would you like? Just make me whatever I ordered a couple of weeks ago. A couple of weeks ago, huh? Yeah, give or take. You're promoting a new tea selection at the time. Good times. I remember it had an interesting color. I'll take whatever you gave me that day. Bro, I do not remember. Hibiscus, cinnamon honey. No, that's not it. Hibiscus, honey, cinnamon. What? Oh, maybe milk. No, he's lactose intolerant. I'm dumb. Ginger honey. Nah. Did I give him I'm gonna check the brew pad. Without milk. Was it just hibiscus tea? Let's try that. Here you go, officer. Not really what I ordered, I think. I'm just gonna brew everything. In my brew pad. Here we go, officer. No worries, chat. We got this. Is it coffee? Well, he was talking about... The dialogue was about tea, right? Yeah. Or does it give me a hint? I'm pretty sure it's something hibiscus because that was what I was serving like early on. Was it the Tejahe Rosella? Bro, why don't you have a better descriptor of what you... I don't keep track? What was he having that day? Beginning of the game. Should I just load it? Check the VOD? Wait, actually I can. Alright, past you, Yamino. Alright. Let's see. What did I serve this guy? It's thundering. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, it's the brew. What did I give? Oh. What the heck? Blue pea cinnamon blue pea? What the frick is that, Yamino? What are you serving, Yamino? Past Yamino made no sense. Wait, not load. Let me save just in case. Go through my tomato shell. Blue pea. Cinnamon blue pea. Haha. Wait, what? Did I change it up in my VOD? Oh, what the heck? Was I supposed to have... So is this like the canon correct one, or is this like a... Or does me going to the first day kind of reset it? Wait, let me look at the options they had back then. Because they only have... the teas and cinnamon. There's only a few things that it can be. So is this like canonically just what's supposed to happen? One way to find out, I guess. What did Yamino do that day? Just this? Oh! A cup of anthocyanins. I don't care what this pronunciation is. Anthocyanins for you, officer. What? It's what makes the drink blue. Oh, okay. Still tastes like grass. Yes! Well, I just canonically got it wrong. Bro, I'm trolling. But my daughter told me this is really good for stress. Really? Are you stressed right now? Nah, don't worry. Since my daughter loves this so much, I was just trying to remind myself how it tastes. Oh, good. Well, usually, blue pea is mixed with a bunch of other ingredients. Yeah, usually. Freaking game. It's a very forgiving drink, taste-wise. And it goes well with most things. And it looks pretty. Yeah, I can see that. Because it's tasteless, except for the grassy notes when you drink it straight. Right on. Does this mean you've already made up with your daughter? More or less? I honestly forgot about him and his daughters. Whatever. How are you, officer? How's work? Work, huh? Well, it's only been a couple of days since I was here. But I admit, a lot has happened. No? Yeah, for starters. Word has spread that parking on Bourne Street is no longer safe. Because of the vandalism? Yeah. And I really don't want it to escalate, you know? I don't want the story of the street rewritten into something bad. Makes sense? So what did you do? Heh. What makes you think I did anything? Just a guess. Well, you're not wrong. The day after our last talk, I paid the old gnomes a visit and had a chat with them. No, what did you talk about? We talked about what could happen to them and the area due to the vandalism they committed. They were remorseful to a point. Because they're upset about what happened to the remains of their friend? Right. All they wanted was to create something memorable that would stay in everyone's mind. In one way or another. Even in a bad way. That's what I thought they were going for too. Turns out that's not the case. They just wanted to create something memorable. Something that gets everyone talking. But when I gave them a hypothetical scenario with rumors getting out of control, now folks will spin the whole thing into something else. They were a bit stunned, honestly. Is it because they didn't think of the consequences that far ahead? That's right. I told them it could potentially lead to the street being closed because it would be deemed unsafe. Or maybe even rebuilt into something completely different. Which would effectively erase all trace left of their friend. So they decided to stop it right there, right then. Interesting. But, you know. She was tempted to check his phone. No, I'm not. Oh, I got all the blue tea. Oh shoot, Rima, thank you for the redirect. Thank you. Thank you. This is close to the end of this game. Coffee Talk, episode 2. Yo. Yo. Very, very pog of a raid, guys. What's up with it, poggers? Yeah. I get their need to keep the memory alive, even if what they did was a bit misguided. I understood. Still, what they did was not the way to go about it. And honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this memory stuff. It shows that I and the world probably needs to learn a lot more about the fairy folk in general. I agree. So, what did you do next? Did you arrest them? Nah. All I did that day was chat with them. Cause I wanted a clear picture on everything. including the old fairy market and all. I also shared the story about my grandpa. In the end, they said whatever I decided to do, they'll accept. So I went home. I see. You know, my daughter asked what happened. Now, since she gave me good advice on the case and everything, I told her the whole story. About the tree. About the tree. Well, that's really everything. Anyhow, after our talk, I guess she started looking into the fairy folk's history. Oh, wow. Interest in the history, the lore. Good lore. In one of those videos she did, I have no clue what to call them. They're videos of herself packing orders while talking about stuff. What? Oh my gosh. It's Yap Talk. So the other day I've decided maybe I should take a look at this. And looking at this, guys, everyone. There's deep lore behind these fairy-like people. Ah, I see. She basically talked to her viewers about what she learned in the video. About your case? No. Only things she has learned on her own. Got it. That's great though. You never know, maybe through her video curiosity will spread. Get everyone wondering about this piece of disappearing history. You're right. Oh. Complete Georgie's good story arc once? There's more? Oh my gosh. Who knows what the future holds. Oh. Lucas is in the house. Yo. Hey. What's up? Oh my gosh. And you pops, how goes it? All good. You're in high spirits, aren't you? Always. Anyway, Pops, what's shaking? I think I should be the one asking you that. What's with all the excess energy? You're right. And I probably should explain. But first. Dear Yamino, may I put in an order? You may. I'd like a blue pea latte with a super cool latte art on top. Was that his first order? Blue pea latte. Why am I bad at this? Is it milk? Ah, there it is. You'd probably like that. A cup of blue latte with a masterpiece on it for you, sir. A masterpiece, eh? I like your confidence. I'm kind of sus. Anyway, bro just dodged my... Hey, hello? Hello? What do you mean anyway? Alright. He's not a Among Us enjoyer. I thought he would love it. Freaking... I thought he was Gen Z. No? Oh man. Nice, thanks Yamino. Do you think Lucas laughs like a goat? Like ar, 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 ar. That didn't sound like a goat. What does a
Like that? That's Freddy. or. So what's up, kid? All's well, Pops. I'm waiting for the lady to arrive. Oh, so Miss Riona's coming. Yep, she should be here soon. The last couple of days have been really intense for us. In fact, I didn't sleep at all until last night. Haha. Oh, why? Let's just say we've been busy cooking up stuff. Tisk tisk. What? What is it? I know you're a hustler, kid. Your schedule is probably not like everyone's else's. But I hope you won't drag others into unhealthy habits unnecessarily. Although I know next to nothing about banshee biology. Doesn't she do late night deliveries? Oh, like the freaking horror game from Chilizar? Sometimes she does deliveries until morning. Then never mind, kid. Forget everything I said earlier. Ooh. I was like, old man, what stupid thing did I do this time? Bam! Nah, I was just pulling your leg. You're both adults. I was just playing around as the nosy and annoying old guy. Still, it's good that you guys are talking. Especially considering what happened the first time you two met. Yeah, no kidding. That's what I mean by me doing stupid things too. Sometimes I don't slow down enough to see the forest for the trees, you know? It happens. As long as you're aware of it and take a step back from time to time. Yep. Oh, there she is. Welcome, Miss Riona. Hello. Lady, finally you're here. Good evening, miss. Hi, everyone. Was the traffic bad for you? No, not at all. I had to deliver something before I came. That's why I'm a bit late. I apologize. No, you're not late. I'm just early. Would you like anything to drink? Yes, please. I'd like a cup of mild coffee sweetened with a lot of honey if you would. Blink, blink. Coffee, honey, honey. The good old classic. Is this right? Oh, I guess she doesn't care. Or should have been sweet coffee. I mean, I guess she doesn't care. That's what I used to order back in the day. Really? So what's really been happening with you two? This kid stayed up for days for nothing. For something, apparently. Does that include you as well? Hey! Full affinity with Lucas. Does that include you as well? Yes, but those are just my regular working hours. CC, and I thought we were done talking about that, Pops. What the heck? Huh. Have you ever tried Spanish coffee? I haven't tried much in terms of coffee in general, I feel. What entails Spanish coffee? Spanish coffee. Oh, with rum. Oh. That's what it says on Google. I don't know if that's the one you meant.
orange liquor, caramelized sugar. No different. With condensed milk. I'm just seeing stuff on Google. Maybe Google's an alcoholic right now. You know, the AIs. I wouldn't know. I'm not done playing the role of annoying and nosy old guy, that's all. Jeez. Well, as you probably know, especially if you're following my T-Chill. What are these abbreviations for Tomodachill? We started a vlog/podcast thing. Right. My daughter watched the first episode yesterday. Did she like it? She loved it. I heard her laughing all the way. I'm glad. Oh, that's so good though. So what is this vlog/podcast thing really? Why is Yamino not watching it? Boo, Yamino, not keeping up with the times, boo. Boo. Yeah, please clarify. I saw you had this walk around session in this episode. I thought podcasts are supposed to be voice only. Like a radio show, but you don't need to catch it live. Well, nowadays, there's a lot of podcasts with videos. Voice is still the most important part, though, and we did have the Carpool podcast later in that episode. So usually, there'll be two versions of this same episode. The voice-only one on audio streaming platforms, and the full video posted on video streaming platforms. Ah, I see. Sounds difficult to create both at the same time. Must require a lot of planning, doesn't it? It does! If you're not the Lucas, that is. Thanks to my editing and interviewing skills, Zed. Are you sure this guy's a Gen Z? That was so Gen previous. This is so previous gen. You can enjoy the action sessions in the voice-only version all the same. I see. It wouldn't be possible to make the episode as compelling, though, without Lady Rihanna giving us good information to make the episode work. Somehow, her voice really resonates well in the mic. So it was a joy to edit it into the narration, haha. Also, Rachel was probably the best first guest we could have gotten. We even got a sneak preview of her new singles. Our first episode got a ton of views because of that. Really? Oh, that's Pog. But I wonder if that was cleared by her manager. Probably not. What? Guys? What are you guys doing? But she knows what she's doing, I'm sure. I can see why you two stayed up for days now. Sounds great, y'all. So, miss. Yes? Are enjoying your new role as a show co-host? Oh, well, it's interesting so far. Did she change her profile on you? Anything? Oh wait, Hyde's still supermodel. I don't think much changed. Oh. It's interesting so far, but I'm learning a lot of new skills. So I am eager to keep working on it. All the while I keep looking for auditions and honing my craft. Oh, complete Lucas and Riona's best story arc. Oh, this is the best one? Yippee! Nice. That's all I need to know. I might have to leave soon. Huh? Why? I haven't eaten anything substantial since this morning. It was a really busy day. Oh, word? Let's go then. Yeah, sorry, this place doesn't serve any food. Lamau. I can stay. I'll just go for a quick bite and come back. Nah, let's just go. We're partners, right? Besides, we still have a lot of things to discuss. Ah, you're right. Okay, if you're fine with it. I think it's time for us to go. I mean, for me. Roger that. Let's get going then. See you later, Pops. Good luck with everything. You too, you two. Bye, Aminar. See you again soon. Goodbye. So, just you and me now. Nothing wrong with that. I have to go soon, though. Duty calls. Sure. Oh! Who this though? Hello, Yaminar. How are you? Freya. Hey, Miss Greenhair. Hey, officer. Long time no see. I heard you've been going around the world, huh? Around the world is a bit much, but I've been somewhere. I'm glad to see you here, Freya. Hehe. Well, as much as I'd like to stay and chat, duty calls. Aw, that sucks. I missed you. Well, see you later then, Georgie. Yeah. Don't forget to tell Yaminar the truth, okay? What? What do you mean the truth? Later, Yaminar. I will. Let me move over there. So, my buddy, my pal, my good friend. Yaminar, what's up? Why didn't you tell me you were coming? Before you start blaming me, it was a last minute thing. Even I didn't know I'd be back so soon. So what makes you return sooner than expected? Well, maybe I'll tell you after a drink. Hey, do you remember my very first order ever? Espresso? Yep, you have a good memory. The first time I was here, it was raining as hard as it is now. I thought nothing was open anymore until I saw your shop. Your espresso was one of the best coffees I've ever had. Thank you. One espresso for me, please. Dang. Thanks, Dub, for the reminder. I think I had a pretty good idea, though, that it was going to be an espresso. Because she was, like, trying to crunch through work and just needed caffeine. I think I remember. Here we go, Freya. A cup of a triple shot espresso for you. Great! Again, this deep aroma and such stellar flavors. Thanks. So, mind telling me why Officer Georgie said what he said? Which part? Something about telling the truth. Ah, well, about that. Okay. I'm leaving for a writer's residence soon. And it's really, really far away. What? I know. It was impulsive. It was something I did on a whim. I know. Me and my old buddy sent the application form like last month. Not really expecting anything. But we got accepted. And somehow it's for this year's rotation. Which means I need to pack and get ready really soon. That's not a scam, is it? Of course not. How long is it going to be? I don't know. Probably a few months. But I might try to keep traveling after that. Okay. Yaminar? Are you sad, PN? Nope. Don't be sad while I'm gone, okay? I said I'm not sad. Aww. Anyway, tell me what's been happening all this time I've been gone. There should be a lot of juicy stories waiting for me, right? No, you have no idea. Spill it! Everything! Alright. So it started around 2 weeks ago. Aqua's working on her game while Myrtle helps from time to time. Yippee! They're a good team. Silver and Amanda's trip took them quite a bit further than they expected. And Pearl appears in a number of their selfies from London, Sydney to... Oh. Hyde's reputation as a dreamy, sensitive wedding photographer spread all around all of Seattle, and Gala is fond of qualifying him in those exact terms. Oh, yay! Lillian Bailey's bought a little house with large windows, a small garden, and an extra bedroom. Bailey's has been using it as workspace, but it stands really... Can't read fast enough. Oh. Nico Chill. New single is released on time. Reviews are mixed. Her true fans love it. Oh. The first vlogcast was a success. Why? Lucas's team joined the production a few episodes later. Oh, yay! The vandalism ended before the rumors could worsen. Sometimes a loan officer can be seen placing flowers. Oh. Yay! I guess there were like different endings to that too, no? Wait, were there more for the first game too? Depends on good or bad? Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I thought it was a one and done game. Does it depend on like... I guess it depends on what kind of coffee you gave? Congrats on finishing Coffee Talk Tua. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You ever mess up an order so badly you ruin someone's life? Apparently that's a thing. Hahaha. That's kind of funny. There's a secret ending too. Oh. Yeah, I never figured out who that cat was, no? Or unless? Do I know? Unless? And you. Oh my gosh. And chat. Tell me about the cat. Tell me about the cat. Oh. Hmm? Oh. Miss Riona, hello again. Hello. I dropped something here a long time ago, so I'm here to get it. Oh, what item was it? It's fine, I've got it. It was right under this seat. Really? Huh. I always made sure to check everything before closing, too. There are times when we simply miss things. Particularly if it is a task that we have performed numerous times. That's true. I guess it's a sign for me to double check everything. It may or may not be. I have a feeling you'll find something of interest either way. There is even the possibility of gaining a complete understanding of everything. Or everyone. Pardon? I didn't quite catch that. Have a good evening, Yaminar. Okay, have a safe trip, Miss Riona. Oh, what the heck? That's so vague of a clue, though. No? Oh well. Looks like no one else will be coming tonight. Might as well go check on. What was that? Oh, wait. If Riona visited, I guess there's something different if I were to get Riona's whatever XYZ. What was that? That sounded like it came from inside the drawer. Can I? What the? The missing items, they're here. But they vanished a while ago. Now, what is really going on? Huh? Wait. What do you mean? Play the story mode. What? To conclude. Oh, what? Oh, what? Wait, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Hey, yo. We have to see the bad ending to see everything? What's an example of a bad ending? Like, giving away that... Wait. Why is there a secret silhouette here still? Oh, is that like a different... path? I know not giving that fire guy ID would be one difference, but oh, what the heck? Oh, wow. What's extras? Oh, achievements. Give Riona the fidget spinner. Give Lucas's contact info or fidget spinner to Rachel. Ah. Provide Riona with poor service until she no longer visits the coffee shop. Aqua Myrtle didn't get to make up. Listen to all the songs. Spend a total of 1 hour making latte art. 10 correct drinks. 25 correct drinks. Oh, the inspiration would be different songs. Ensure everyone gets the right drinks. Complete the story mode with the least amount of points possible? Wait, what? Prevent Gala from getting fined. Oh, unlock Aremi and Nekochill's whole album. Normal story arc. Normal? That is normal. Good story arc version 2. Best story arcs simultaneously. Oh, okay. Serve Lucas the drink 5 stars during his reviewer's test. Reunite Tofu with his owner. Oh, the cat has an owner. Unlock all special drinks. Oh, wait, what the heck? Well, I guess this is something, if y'all want to play the game, can figure out for yourself. I personally would probably play this not on stream. Yeah. I think I need to go back to the first game and get those endings, honestly. I didn't know about that. But yeah, I think that's all for me for now. Thank y'all so much for the stream. Yippee. Alright, let's redirect. Is Lucas still streaming? I don't know how long he's gonna go for, but I'm just gonna redirect him before he redirects to me. Alright. Thanks guys. Next game series? Road to Diamond Valorant. Probably. Alright, thanks guys. I hope we all enjoy the rest of y'all's days, nights, whatever else is. Until next time, I'll see y'all on the other side. Ochu ochu, bye bye bye. Ochu ochu, ochu 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 ochu. Coffee, coffee, coffee talk.